right, you ready? I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Like I didn't see that one coming. Pause for a second if that's the case. Hold on. All right. Close this door here. All right. Did you all hear this? That was twice. He just like sneezed in my face. The dog sneezed in my face. You're excused for right now. Thank you. Hey, Victor, can you bring me some napkins? This thing, I swear, is a freaking ham. The thing is, though, he lays like this, and then, like, 30 minutes later, falls off, because he's half asleep, and he's like, eh, whatever, climb, or just fall off just like that. What happened, bud? Did you fall off the computer? Did you fall? What happened? What happened? Okay. He's like, I don't want to be your normal shoulder kitty right now. I am obsessed with other things. It's about dinner time, y'all. He is resisting really hard right now. Although he just lets me do whatever. He's like, it's okay. Hello, I'm Polishu, and apparently we make really cozy spaces for all of our friends if and when they need it. We use pink and rose gold blankets to just encompass the space that we're in. So please come hang out with us. We've got cozy spaces and lovely friends and communities, and we definitely love Disney in here. So please come and hang out. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of... My fingers were sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I want to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist, unless it's just down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. If that isn't top energy, I don't know what is. You want to come up, don't you? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too Yo! Excuse me! The doubt in this chat, if you had the audacity to tell me that that was not gonna freaking work. Perfect shot!
That is freaking awesome.
Somebody clip that!
I think I've had enough.
Oh my god! Oh god.
Bam! Just in
I don't even know how I got him!
He died because he fell. Probably saying.
I know! Oh man! Yes!
Was that a solo?
Yeah!
Damn!
Woo! Oh! Well, hi, Terataki! Oh my gosh. That I'm good. I know those feels. I know those feels. Odie knows those feels. You need to yawn. Oh, look at that big ol' yawn. Big ol' yawn, huh? Somebody clip that for me. I'll take that and make that a clip. No worries, Alice. You take your time. Maybe we'll just have like a mini snuggle stream tonight. It's okay. Lay down. I know. I moved on you. We're just gonna have to sacrifice you. How's that sound, huh? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna have to sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. Can we just sacrifice you? We'll put you in the instant pot. Nice and quick and easy. It'll be a little furry. Probably a little tough. But I'm sure you'll make do. We'll sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. That's how we get followers, right? That's how we get them. That's how we get them. We're gonna get followers by sacrificing you to the Twitch gods, so that we can do better things for the world, like, you know, donating to charity, and I can't keep it up any longer.
Welcome on in, everybody. I am Polshu, your cozy, chaotic goblin variety streamer here. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Well, welcome on in. It's so good to see you all. Kat, thank you for the first at the party. I do need to open Obsidian and get that written down for you. Also, thank you, Shades, Gone, and everybody else for getting their daily Ps. If you haven't gotten your daily Ps, make sure you get those just below chat. Again, I appreciate you guys being here, being a part of this. I'm going to do my best to just move forward today. I know that sounds silly, maybe, but I'm having a hard time today. I'm gonna try and not let that color stream today. I'm gonna try and be here and have a good time. And we're gonna try and get into some Palia today. Let me see if I can find this. There it is, firsties. My brain can't even find things today. I did put a little goal up if you guys are interested. I will be honest, we're running out of options and money. And so I have put a $200 goal up for you guys. I'm just putting it there. Exclamation point Benji if you guys want to know more. We're at a loss. We're just really trying to help him get through till we can see our vet. Because we really don't even have the money to take him in for like another vet to see him, the cost. So right now we're just trying to figure out what we can do for him. He's eating some, he's not keeping all of it down. That's where we're at. We have some meds to hopefully get him through till Tuesday. But we're gonna have to figure something out from then on. Thank you, Mira, for getting your daily Ps. I appreciate you. Kat, thank you for there is blue hair in Heartopia. That's good to know. I just need to get back to it. Thank you, Mira, for the love. I leave a lurk taking the kids out for a bit today. You have a wonderful time, Mira. Enjoy your time with the kids. Absolutely. All right, I've got this written down for Kat. We should be good there. Again, thank you guys for getting your daily Ps. Making sure everything's cleaned up here. All right. Again, as always, my socials are posted if you guys want to go check those out and share them. That does help bring people in here so we can talk to them and tell them about our story. Again, as always, it's not an ask. It's just if you guys can support. I want to make sure you guys know where it's going and all of that. But just want to let you guys know that that's what's going on. I mean, trying to be transparent. Yesterday, I needed a day for myself, and that's really what we tried to do. Just spent time really keeping a close eye on him, doing supportive care, just watching him to try and see if we can't figure some things out. We've looked at. I know Addie was in here the other day. We talked about mega esophagus. I've started like elevating their food dishes to see if that helps. The only thing that I have been able to reason out of all of this is either he's got some sort of food specific sensitivity and we can't really identify what that is for some reason. Could be anything from a protein of like chicken or meat of some kind, beef, pork, poultry, I don't know. Could be grains, could be something else food sensitive wise. The only other thing that we can like deduce right from any of this is it seems that anything that is solid is what he seems to have difficulty with. And the reason I say that is it feels like whenever we're dealing with this, it's anything that's not pate, that's not soupy, that's not quite literally a soup for him. Those are the things that he will eat mostly, but it's hit or miss. But anytime we try to introduce kibble or even softened kibble or shreds or anything like that, something doesn't happen. So something doesn't go right. So we're trying to figure it out. I'm, again, trying to keep track of all this information so that we can share it with the vet. But I wanted to give you guys a mini update. I'm going to try and box this up, set it aside. That way, if and when we need to talk about it, we can. Exclamation point Benji, if you guys want to see the link, do the thing, whatever. Not an ask, just there. I know a lot of times you guys will ask me in DMs. This is why I do this. A lot of times you guys will ask me in DMs how to support me or where to send it. That is, I just set that up because you guys, when I share these things, you ask. So it's just a small goal. It's just for us to try and make it through with the supportive meds, get him some other other food options. We can't feed him the kibble that is the prescription bag that we bought that was $90. Not really. We've tried softening it and such. Hi guys, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. I'm really just trying to yap about this and get it done so that we can put it in a box and move on today. I'd really like to just have a good time with you guys. Play some Palia. I don't even know what we're gonna get into, but I want to hang out with you guys. I don't. If we want to go and mine till the cows come home, and that's what chat wants to do today, I'm cool with that. I'm just trying to be here with you guys and trying to let myself be a little bit distracted so that I'm not just sitting here worried, frustrated, and in all of my negative feelings today. I tried to sit through that yesterday, and obviously that wasn't really the best for me. So I'm trying today to be here. I appreciate you guys listening. Thank you for getting your daily peas. It's so good to see you, Aqua. Thank you for coming on in. Making sure I get all this. Curls, thank you for getting your daily peas. And Lexi, welcome on in. Guys, I appreciate you so much. Again, it's there if you guys want to help. I really do appreciate it. The tip link is there. Sharing, if you guys, again, I know a lot of you are tapped out. A lot of you have helped already tremendously, and I cannot thank you enough for that. Oh, that alert is so loud. What the hell? I don't know why that alert is so loud. I'm so sorry.
I love you.
Mira, thank you. Well, there goes the goal of not crying today. Thank you for that. I'm sorry that alert that alert is banging. Hold on, let me go fix that. Mira, thank you so much for the 50. It was too loud, guys. I'm sorry. Wasn't it? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mira. Oh dear god. Okay, that's how today's gonna go. Thank you. I'm gonna try to compose myself. Jesus. Thank you, Mira. Mira says, I shall return. Take care of Pole, party peeps. Thank you. I know a lot of you guys have already contributed, already helped, already done so much. So thank you again. And if you guys are feeling like I'm tapped out, like there's nothing else you can do, the best you can do is go to one of those social media links and share it so that we can just tell other people about our story. And if they can help. I have a really hard time asking for help, guys. I don't want to put this on the community. It's not what I want to do. It's not where I want us to be. And it's so hard because I feel like we were doing all of these things. We were able to put charity first. We were able to keep that as a priority, and I was still managing to build the support that like I need to be a full-time streamer. And like it's just this, it feels like it's throwing everything off the tracks, off the rails. And I'm doing my best to hold on to it and hold everything together and still be here for you guys. I'm trying. And I know that this seems like really negative and a lot of people don't necessarily have the spoons to be here for this, and I understand. And so I'm trying to pack this up, put it in a box, set it to the side so that we can still have a good stream today. Thank you, Mira, for that support. Let me see if I can figure out how to turn that alert down. I thought I had gone through and tested all of these so that wouldn't be the issue since we fixed all of the audio. Hi. Hello, guys. Welcome in. I appreciate you so much. Dino. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Dino, for the $10. I really appreciate it. I know you're feeling terrible today, too. Please take care of my friend. I know you've got a lot going on, so just thank you. I really do appreciate it. You guys are... The desire to cry and scream and yell and do all of the things, and that just doesn't do any good. And I just want you guys to know how much I appreciate you. I'm going to see if I can find this alert. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, we're going to set that to like 20% of that volume, and we're not even going to test it. I'm going to set this back to where it was. All right, we're going to do a test follow so that I can watch my things so that we can see to make sure everything's okay. This is a fake follow, just so we're all aware. Okay, I think we're still good. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks for joining the party, Kevin. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Thank you, Mira, so much for that support. And Dino, thank you so much. It's just so hard. Like I said, we don't know what's going on. I tried to look up mega esophagus like Addie was talking about to give you guys an update, like what's going on really. It seems like it's solid foods. I don't know if that means we have some sort of like I can't tell if maybe after the surgery he's decided that because he was in pain or something that he's eaten something inappropriate and now that's I can't tell if this is a compounding issue because we've had a hairball that he's had thrown up in the last week or so that's he usually doesn't. We have hairballs like each of them maybe once a month if that. Now would be about the time. But like something about that is the only thing that I have caught, can grasp onto. Solid foods. So I don't know if there's an option. Like I've showed you guys in Discord, they're talking about $4,000 to do a biopsy to figure out if it's some other thing or potentially cancer. Like I'm trying not to. Hi, buddy. I know. I'm talking about you. I'm trying so hard not to. Like he's still bright, right? He's still happy. He's still himself for the most part. He's a little tired. I would be too if I was losing a bunch of weight, not able to eat, not feeling great. Like I would be too, but he still is alert. He's still happy. It just seems to be around food. I can't figure out what that means, right? So the only other thing that could make sense is some sort of impaction or constriction. Maybe he got a hold of something inappropriate. I got to talk to the vet about it if it's something small enough they couldn't see, because she did do an ultrasound, right? Without asking me, and then also without having me pay for it. Okay, so like there's a reason I really like this vet, but we're just trying to figure out how best to support him, and right now we're upping his meds that they gave us, which is the Serenia, because we were trying to step him down off of that, and we were trying to move him towards this food trial. None of that is going well. So unfortunately, I have to wait till Tuesday to see the vet, unless it's an emergency, unless we don't think that the other meds are helping. We've had to up his dose again today, and we're going to try and revisit some more just plain liquid food, not solids. Yes, I know I'm talking about you. Say I'm stressed is an understatement. So what I'm going to try to do today is we're going to have the goal up. You guys can support it. You guys can tell people about it when they come in. I may yap a little bit about it, but again, we're going to try and set this on the shelf and have a good time today. I want to play with you guys. I've seen so many of you guys have gotten your relics. I know a number of you probably need to go essence hunting. I'm down for just about anything today when it comes to hunting, whether we want to go play with schmoles, whether we want to go do some mining, whether we want to do a cooking party if you guys need. I'm pretty full on focus food after my veggie chili that I did the other day. But if you guys need something, we can figure it out. We'll do some stuff on the fly. I'm up for the chaos that is chat today. If you guys want to help and contribute towards that, great. If not, no big deal. We will go and have a good time. We'll go find a way to do that. But again, sharing the socials is the best thing that you can do for free. If you want to do !Benji in chat today during stream, if we get raids, if we get people in, if you want to share that story and remind me to talk about those things, I can. But we're going to try and have a good time. I appreciate you guys being here for listening and understanding that like I'm trying to just give myself a moment to be here in this and then move on. Thank you for that. And thank you for the support and the love and the kindness. I can't do it without you guys, and I appreciate that very much. I don't want you guys to ever question that, so thank you from the bottom of my heart. All right, I'm gonna try and get into Palia. I think I've got everything here. I'm gonna close all of this. I saved that alert. Hopefully that one won't trigger again quite like that. The Megalovania one is a bop. I hope that didn't... I gotta check some of those alerts. We'll see. We'll see. Back end problems for later me. But that's okay. Anyways, how are you guys doing? How's it going? Aqua, what are you up to? Dino, are you finally resting like you're supposed to be? Let's see. Mira's off to see kids. Girls, how are you doing? Did you finish up all of your you posted your relic thing for the thread last night, which I'm appreciative of. If you guys are playing Palia and you haven't gotten your relics finished yet and you still need some of those things, I'm sorry for the fuzziness. Hopefully it's not coming through in the sound. But if you guys are looking for that, please check the Discord. The Discord has a whole bunch of where a lot of us have posted in a thread what relics we have. So if you need one of those, let us know. We can get those to you in trade without too much of an issue. But that way you guys can get your collection finished. And those posted there, at least for me, are specifically working on the new crafting relics, different relics in 14. But that thread should mostly be those of us that have finished our relics. What we have there is up for you guys. We'll 3-for-1 trade you and make sure you get what you need without question. So you don't have to give us something in return other than to trade back and forth, if that makes sense. All right, we're gonna try and do this. We do have ads starting in 3 minutes. I guess that's a good time for us to kind of go over and figure out what it is that we want to do for today. Supposedly the Maji market is still running, but I was having some issues with the chase, to catch a Choppa chase for some reason. I don't know what's going on with it, but I couldn't pick up the Choppas yesterday. So I don't know if the whole event is still open, just the hot pot tables, or how all that's working, but I noticed some weird inconsistencies with that yesterday. All right, collecting jam or pickle, we can do that, and an indigo lamprey. Kilima River is using glowworms in the evening and night. Definitely not for right now. I pray for lampreys. That's funny. The dad jokes are just so bad. They did say that the event is going to last until the next patch. I don't know when the next patch is. But it sounds like that's the next up-and-coming thing. What are you doing, bud? You heard Dad moving. He's like, do I want to go check out Dad? And I think we've completed all of our stamps. If you guys haven't, make sure you get all your wishes in, because that little tree thing is really cute. If you haven't seen it, I did set it down over here. Callie, welcome on in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. I hope you're doing great. This is what it looks like, guys. This is the little tree here. I'm also trying to make a whole bunch of these lunar anemones or whatever they are, because they're so pretty. And ad breaks are coming in about 60 seconds. Let me grab this so we can go sell it. That should count as our pickles or jam for the dailies. There we go. I'm trying to think if there's any reason why I should still be doing dailies if I don't... I'm trying to think if it counts towards anything other than the lunar path. I don't remember. Alright, let me see. Let me grab and collect my garden really quickly while we're waiting for the ads to fire. If you guys are interested in doing something today, if you're like, hey, I really need somebody to body double and we need to go do essence hunting, or you need to do, you want to go get a specific plushie, today's the day to be like, hey, Bullshoot, do you know any tips or tricks on how to get this? And if not, it is war of attrition, and I'm happy to go on that fight with you. We do have ads firing just a second, but if you guys have that, please let me know. Definitely happy to do what I can to support you guys in your needs for Palia today. It's the least I can do. Callie, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, my love. I love when the chat bot lies to me. It's not it, it's Twitch, but there it goes. Let's see what else I can put here. Just do a couple of those. Benji is still camped out in my lap, quite literally. If I thought he would stay, I would ask Gon to come grab the pillow, set it on my lap, and I would sit him on top of it so you guys could see him. Because he's being a total ham right now. I have plenty of wheat, plenty of rice, plenty of potatoes. The only reason I'm low on carrots is from the winter event. Let's see what else I've got crafted or needs crafted. Ooh, that should help. Trying to deal with the chest monsters today a little bit. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Sorry about that. I hate it when Twitch, does this thing where sometimes it fires and sometimes it doesn't, and sorry about that. I wish I could not, I wish it would not do that, but I'm not tech savvy enough to understand why it does that. I don't know if somebody else could explain that to me, other than it just takes a while for them to fire whatever injection there is. Makes me wonder if they've lowered their, servers. With the layoffs and everything, they're lowering the amount of servers they have. They're trying to push their servers to the max capacity, basically. I don't know that would be a smart move, but it sounds like something they would do to save money. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna prepare for everything today. Whatever that looks like. That song is not doing it for me. I'll do that. So we have the ore compass, we have the hunter's horn. Yeah, all the prep. It's like a colonoscopy. My sense of humor is so morbid right now. We have an ore compass, we have... Thanks. Thanks. Alright, ore compass, hunter's horn, what's the other one? The dowsing rod? That's rare resources. I could use that to try and go get our silly orchid that we need. I still have not gotten one of those. We could do some achievement hunting too, guys. I mean, if y'all are like, we just want to body double and do that, we totally can. What else do we have? What tool am I missing? ore compass. We have the hunter's horn. Look and see. Yes, sir. What do you want? You can't alligator roll all the time. I know. I still have 17 of those jack-o'-lantern lures. We're gonna have to do an event for that one of these days. I could grab some smoke candles. Although that's not like super helpful. What's the tuning fork? Fishing nodes, that's right. Again, I have ignored all of the fishing items that I can't. Oh, the buzzy jar wouldn't be bad. Let me grab a couple buzzy jars too. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna take a run. First thing we're gonna go do, because I feel like it. Sometimes that's how we ride, right? I'm gonna go out and do the water or the flower event real quick. And then I think we're gonna try and go to the Elderwood to take a peek at the flowers on the side of the trees. If anybody wants to see if they can find the infected essence orchid, that would be awesome. It's not the orchid, what is it? Infected essence, the one that grows on the side of the tree in the deep woods. I can't think of it. The elderflower? It's not elder, it's the elderwood elderflower. Infected essence elderflower. Yeah, that thing. I'll throw that one out there today, guys. I'm heading over to D5 and D6 to see if we can find bloomers. Maji's Hollow. Okay. I'm gonna assume that they meant the bloom is in Maji's Hollow, so we're just gonna run this way. Alright. A wild bunnelbee is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Oh, it is here. Perfect. Haha. What's up, bud? You trying to watch the screen like the goblin that you are? He's watching the screen. Like the little goober he is. Oh, my watering can is empty. I do appreciate that one of the devs had to have thought about, well, where are we going to put these? And they were like, it has to be near sources of water, right? So at least somebody thought about that. Oh, okay. Off to my PC you go instead. Look at, they have like one of the, look at that Buvar. Holy cow. That's not a Buvar. Is that a Buvar? I think that's a Buvar. My brain can't think right now. That's one of those Buvars, right? Or is it the, Why is my brain confused? I don't know why. They've added the Rollies, they added the Ferrises. I haven't even put the Ferrises in my ranch. Like, at some point I'm going to just delete all of the other pets that are in my ranch, and we're gonna have a full ranch of Ferrises, and it's gonna be all ferret themed, of course. So, like, we're just gonna go in alphabetical order, and then, like, whoever, you know, whichever ones get the lucky outfits are the ones that get the lucky, like, skins and outfits. I had this all planned, this whole thing, just random creative idea of like, oh, we'll just go through the whole list of ferrets at some point. don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in, but I definitely thought about doing that at some point. It's just like a full-on ranch wipe straight into Ferris's. Just so we can breed and have the one that we want. Or 2 or 3 or 6 or, you know, ferret math. Alright, I think that's all. We'll see if we can do a server hop or not. I kind of doubt it, but... Oh, we do have... Oh, we can go to I'm a Baked Potato. We're gonna go to I'm a Baked Potato. Alright, let's see if we can find this one. It's not I4. We're gonna go check H6 and I8. It's a B6. Ah, okay. See if we can make it all the way across. It's gonna be tight. Ah! There we go. I find it funny that this one event has forced me to learn the Kilima map in ways that I never thought I would. The question is, how do I force myself to try and learn Bahari Bay and the Elderwood? And I don't know that I can. I think that the pathing that Shades taught me for the fishing the other day has helped. I don't know what to do about... I get lost in Bahari usually. Not super lost, but lost. It would make sense if I, like, studied maps and stuff, but I don't know. I don't even have, like, great names, like, nicknames for the Leafhopper Hills, or Mirror Fields, or Mirror Lake, or whatever. My brain has just, like, forced myself to remember those specific names, ironically. Still no plushie. It's alright. We're gonna keep trying. We got one more, maybe. By the way, for those lurking and listening, if you're interested, offline right now, I'm looking at... I have some options, right? I have some things that I can do when it comes to a server. And so I am looking for either a Terraria or a Minecraft server. This would be just an offline silly play, I think. If you guys are interested, I put some posts in the general area, or general chat and Discord. If you guys just want to react to which one you'd be interested in, if you're interested at all, or want to add some input to that in Discord, please let me know. A lot of times that's where we try to plan some of that stuff. So make sure you take a peek at general chat for that. That was just within the last day. Trying to think what else we've got going on. Like I said, we've got the relics over in a thread. If anybody's looking for those relics or artifacts, the artifacts for the relics, I think is how that needs to go. I don't remember the hierarchy of those two words. I think they're artifacts that make relics. So if you guys are needing artifacts for yourselves, we do have a list in the Discord of the ones that we have extras of. There's 3 or 4, maybe even 5 people that have listed in that thread now. So there's plenty to go around if you guys need something. I think that's it for most of the Discord stuff. Still nothing. Still nothing. I don't even know if we have... Let me see if we have one more. We went to I'm a Baked Potato. Negatory. Alright. we're gonna head straight to the Elderwood. I'm gonna try to go to the Deep Woods and see if we can't find this orchid or this elderflower that I'm looking for. Do a little bit of achievement hunting today, I think. And if I do find it, is there anybody else that's looking for it as well that doesn't have it for their achievement? Hi, Tapey. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Go to Elderwood Central Stables. I need to go back and listen to that album that Addie shared with me. I really haven't had a chance to. Currently using text to talk because I'm making lemon curd and I have to continuously stir for about 15 minutes because I'm making lemon tiramisu today. Well, it came through great, Taby. Totally makes sense. Please do not feel like you have to interact for 15 minutes. Please, please, please. I totally understand. That sort of thing is something that you have to pay attention to. Alright, just looking to see. Oh look, there's my favorite person ever. Welcome back, Kat. I'm glad it stopped raining for you as well. Alright, let's see. Right now I'm just in the Elderwood checking these trees for the elderflower. I need the infected one. What's funny though is I don't think I just don't see the elderflower very often anyways. I listened to some of Hilary Duff's albums today. I think maybe 3 songs and it seemed good so far. I was just saying I hadn't had a chance to listen to it. I mean, I guess we could listen to it here. Although, I feel like I don't get the chance to really listen to the lyrics and study it if I do that. If there was one that you really liked, Kat, you could always put it in the song suggestions. I'm gonna start trying to kind of filter that, I think, at some point, if I can. I only mention it because I could hear- yeah. No, it makes sense, because that's why I brought it up the first time, too. Just before you came back in. But I think that, I definitely want to listen to the album. I had no idea she was still making music. I thought she was the one, like, Disney artist that kind of did the Disney thing and then moved on to be a mom and, like, a person and, you know, didn't try to hold on to all of the fame and notoriety stuff. I didn't realize she was still creating music. Again, I don't follow artists very often. I'm not seeing this flower anywhere. I'll try the sides of these guys. And let's see, this is a fresh server. I'm trying to figure out if, like, that has to do with anything. I don't know. You know, looking at new statistic points and stuff. Definitely not seeing anything. I think we're gonna take a spin on some fishing till I get bags full. But for real, guys, if you guys want to do something today, let me know. We'll make a plan for it. If you're like, I want to go essence hunting, we'll try and figure something out. I don't know that we've ever gone and done like a really successful essence hunt. We can usually get a couple thousand through a couple of either frog lures where we catch over here in the deep woods. We can do some frog lures and we catch the bugs as well that are infected. Because like I said, I know a bunch of you guys were working on artifacts and relics and stuff, so we could do some of that. Try to scrap a party together and do that. If anybody has like good suggestions for that, I'm willing to listen. Trying to think what else. We could always do some plushie hunts as well if anybody is looking for something specific. Just let me know. Because we can go hunting. There's plenty of plushies that I know some good tips and tricks about that we can definitely give it a shot. I'm gonna head to Matana Grove. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Alrighty. I'm gonna see if we can do a little work towards our essence fishing that we need to do. Because there's a couple... Because I'm also doing this so that maybe we can get some stuff for a cooking party, for a sashimi party. And again, if anybody else has like up to 50 fish that they want to contribute for a sashimi party, let me know. Then we'll schedule one. We'll set up some times that fit you first. And then cross it over with the community. Just a turnpike, but I'll take the essence. Ooh, look, some platinum too. I also heard a few of you have been getting your Kitsu plushies, which I'm excited about. If anybody wants to go on some concerted effort for a specific one, we could do that as well. I definitely do not mind. I thought that was an infected... Did it just disappear on me? That was weird. I'm gonna say it just disappeared on me. That's okay. Oh, still just a turnpike, but that's okay. We'll need the essence. If I can get it, jeez. And again, for those that are lurking or just came in, also there's a wild clef key if anybody wants to catch it in chat. I think I am going to throw a Pokeball at that one. That Pubbo sound was really loud in my ear, it seemed like. That said, for anybody lurking, we do have a mini goal for Benji. We're still not doing great. If you guys are interested in looking at that, contributing to that, we have !Benji in chat. It's just a mini goal. We're trying to figure out what other food and meds and things that we can get him. And get him in to see the doctor hopefully Tuesday, or at least she'll have a plan of some kind of medication to get us to where we need to go. Again, I need to talk to the vet, and she won't be until Tuesday, so we're trying to wait till then. We've got enough supportive care meds to kind of get him through there, but we're not out of the woods yet, I guess is my best way to put that. I'm trying to be transparent and honest with you guys about that. For those that may have missed it in the beginning of the stream. I love how there's all these infected orchids. I am genuinely surprised that my brain even remotely remembers this path, despite how far we ingrained it into my brain that day. Nothing here. The nice thing about this path is it does run through some of the pallium and stuff, so if you're like, I want to do a little bit of fishing and a little bit of mining, like, it's kind of a nice path for that, too. Nothing in this pond. Oh, I got the rewards for the soup cooking, so maybe something I did do counted, but I didn't do any of the specific dishes. I don't know. That reminds me, I haven't even logged on. I don't even know if Gon's gotten his. The rewards. Gon, you came for that party, though. So you would have. I'm trying to think of, like... I don't remember if they said everybody was going to get it or not. Because I know in previous events they've said, oh, you have to participate. But they go back and forth on that so much that I forget to look. I haven't looked at that one. And see, the nice thing about fishing over here in the docks is I still need, I still like to get the starred one for cooking parties and stuff. So sometimes I'll fish those. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that right now or not. We'll do one. Just because this one's kind of a pain. $6,000 lucky envelopes, yeah, from the event. That's pretty nice. There was a lot of envelopes that they gave out for the completion of the tickets or the stamp cards, which was nice. But yeah, I found that the 6,000 was pretty good. But we hit the 3 million, you know? We did a lot of cooking. The community went ham on those cooking parties. I don't know how we went from, like, the ramp up from 1 million to 2 million was within a day or so, and then from 2 million to 3 million seemed like it took longer. I don't know why, but I think everybody just went ham on cooking one day, and that was that was what happened. It was so crazy. Let me see if I can figure out how to fish this spot. There we go. There we go. Ooh. It's a shark, but I don't know what kind of shark. Ooh, I thought we were going to lose that one. I was so not locked in for that first half. I was like, shoot, I actually have to pay attention now. I'm almost lost it. Aqua, you should be so proud of me. We do have ads starting in about 3 minutes. Now's a good time to remind yourselves if you need to stand up and stretch. Is now a good time to make a pause, a stop? Are you at a place where you can do that? Do so. Have you taken care of yourself today? Have you hydrated? Have you medicated? Have you had food? Have you stretched today? Maybe it's time to check in and do those things. Ooh, we got an infected spot here. I got a clay Ferris. Haven't seen that before. I don't know anything about the Ferrises. You should post a picture in the Discord so that we can see it. I don't think that's a Moz. If I don't think it's a Moz, it's not a Moz. Yeah, okay. I did get a sticker pack, which is nice. No infected there. Nothing there. Do a quick peek over here. For 3 days, at about 2 hours a time, I've been moss fishing. Nothing. Well, Tay, if you want to come get streamer luck, you can come fish with me. Sometimes it works out this way. I usually, if I'm like, I'm looking for a specific fish, everybody else finds it before I do. I hope that your lemon bake is going well. The lemon curd, that sounds delicious. I don't know if it's been 15 minutes. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for that follow. How are you today? Feel free to lurk or chat if you want to get to know us. We are friendly for both. We yap about a lot of things here. All things Palia related, definitely, but there's a lot more too. But I appreciate the follow. How you doing today? You're still learning this game. Well, if you have any questions, there's a lot of us here that really enjoy the game. We love to answer questions, all of that. Oh, Loot Goblin. Oh, you have found the right people. I am your cozy chaotic goblin streamer, okay? But we are also loot goblins. I absolutely understand. And if you have questions about things you should keep, let me know, because we can definitely talk about that. If you're looking for something to parse out, if you're looking for ways to increase your storage, we can help with that too. All kinds of things. How long will we be on? When I finish this tiramisu up, I'll probably get on. And yes, it's cooling now. I had been stirring for about 9 minutes before I got on stream. Tay, the goal is till at least 6. We might go a little longer. It just depends. We're kind of waiting to see if meds and everything work for Benji, and nothing, as long as nothing goes awry, okay? That's my plan for today, Tay. Corby, if you're looking for, so which set of chests do you have so far? You're trying to work on your next chest upgrade. A lot of times, one of the things that you can do is maybe do, oh, we have ads. Hold on to that thought. Okay, I still like to pause because if somebody else is lurking and listening, I totally appreciate it. But we try to pause because not everybody can afford that, and we try to make sure everybody doesn't miss anything here. So I will continue playing. I will continue the conversation in just a minute. Thank you for understanding too. I know a lot of people can get turbo and stuff like that, or do that so that they don't have that problem. But we try to meet everybody where they're at. And I do my best to pause those conversations for that purpose. So thank you so much for understanding. Oh, that's what got me earlier. Oh, something about the foliage there. Fishing in central stables for the Umbran beta. So technically, Kat, you can fish for that elsewhere too and still get it. And then you can get it starred and infected if you were trying to work towards those achievements. All right, almost done with the ads. Okay, Gon, thank you so much for doing that. So Gon's gonna try and do Licky Tube Treat. We're gonna see if he can hold that down. And then we gotta look at some other options and things for him. Now we have a little bit of wiggle room for that. Thank you guys. All right, so back to what you were saying, Corby. Sorry, it's gonna take me a second, and I'll share a funny afterwards. But I like your name. As far as trying to make some money, there are some things that you can do, like bug catching usually is a good one. We tend to do maybe like stuff in the Elderwood, like putting a lure down and doing frog catching. There's a couple spots if you're looking specifically in the deep woods. There's a spot that is right up here on this ledge in F9. That's really good for the frogs. It's a great way to go plushie hunting too, if you have a couple of lures or something. And then there's another spot that's down here. It's kind of like a hop, skip, and a jump across. I think it's over here. It's G9. I can't remember exactly where it's at, but it's over here. It's a little island that there's a spot. I can go down there in a little bit to show you. We should pass. I don't think we pass by it. On the little route that I'm running, we do not run by it, but either up on this ledge, you can get one style of rock hopper, and then up here you can get the other. But those are a good way to do that. I'm trying to think other good ways to make money. A lot of times you can do, like, is there a specific skill that you enjoy, by the way, Corby? Or do you like, I've been trying out mining for gems. That's a good one too. Gem mining is not a bad idea if you like something that's kind of, I get it. We're very neurodivergent here, but different people like different things, right? Mining, I enjoy mining as well. And it's kind of one of those things that I don't have to think about. I just have to position myself, mine, move on to the next, right? Once the bag is full, we go back. With hunting, there's a lot of aiming and skill involved. So sometimes, even though I'm decent at it, that's usually what I like to do. Bug catching is a good one because lures can increase the amount of bugs around you. So it feels like your money per minute is better, right? If we're going to talk about min-maxing a little bit. Nothing here. Like, technically, if I really wanted to, I could do mining along the route that I'm doing for this fishing. I'm trying to look for achievement hunting stuff, technically, but I'm trying to think what else. We could, if you wanted, Corby, I would be happy to do a couple of lures down in the deep woods, just for you to... So we can go till bags are full, if you want. Again, I'm happy to play with players and chat and all of that, so... I've been hunting them heat roots due to... and burning a lot of them... A lot of my... I'm trying to understand what you said. I've been... Oh, focus. A lot of your focus. Okay. But I do play with viewers if you're interested. Again, during patch week, it's kind of hard. And these kind of days, it's a lot easier. It's all good. I sometimes have... My brain doesn't my brain doesn't function all the way sometimes, so we just call those moments. But we could definitely do that if anybody was interested in doing some lures down for some of the rock hoppers. We can do... There's actually another spot we could do them if you're looking for a specific rock hopper plushie as well. Let me try this from the other section. But if anybody was interested, would you let me know? Trying to think, because we could also go... There's a spot up here on a cliff. This is for the, I want to say the red frog. The other one's for the white frog. Depending on if anybody was looking for a specific plushie as well. I'm just trying to, like, we can make some money and also look for plushies, right? Multiple things that we can do at the same time, which is kind of nice. If we're just looking to make some money, I think frogs are a good way to go. Sometimes we do sashimi cooking parties and we'll use like epic or legendary fish, or sometimes even rare if we're just looking to make a little bit of money. And it goes really quick and easy for everybody else, which is nice. Yeah, hunting me, I get a bit annoyed because I suck at aiming. I get that. Especially with the agopus. The agopus drive me insane. I can hunt the deer and the choppas are not bad. I kind of know all of those. Also, there is a wild Aron in chat if anybody wants to catch it. But I do find, wow, I just lost my train of thought. The hunting is usually okay for me, unless it's agopus. Typically, when I need to go hunt agopus, I'll run around and wait till I see somebody else that needs them or is hunting them, and I'll just kind of like buddy up with them. And I usually end up in a party with them, or at least traveling around for a bit with them. And we end up getting, you know, at least whatever it was that I needed. Usually helps them too. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Just keeping an eye on Benji. He walked over here and I thought I saw something else going on. It took me a few days under what flow tree was what flared me. No, I do my best call out stuff. Yeah, I totally understand that. And like the language barrier, not barrier, the language that is used is people try to be technical and then they shorten it. Like some of those things of like flaring flow trees or anything like that. It takes time. Give yourself some grace to learn a new game, you know? How long have you been playing, Corby? I'm gonna try the deep woods so that I can see if we can find that orchid. Or not orchid, elderflower. I'm just curious, has it been a couple of days? Has it been a couple of weeks? Like, you know, where are you at on that? Let me see. Deep woods. see. Do. That's an infected mushroom, not what we need. Let's see what else we got. Something just disappeared. Somebody else was up here. Interesting. I wonder if somebody else is looking for this thing. November 2025. So a few months. That's a good bit of time. So what set of chests are you at? Do you like cooking? Cooking is another way that you could make some money if you've got a bunch of ingredients. Like if you're like a loot goblin, like a lot of us are, you could definitely make some dishes like that. Maybe some cooking parties. So that way you don't have to spend a whole lot of your own resources. If you haven't seen the Palia Party app, that thing is super useful. You're not leveled yet? It's not quite an app. There's a website. Let me show you. Yeah, if you haven't seen it before, it's paliaparty.app. Looks just like this, okay? Basically you go on here. This is new. They've added some stuff. This was not up here before. They've added some widgets. This is really cool. I haven't been back since they did this. They have new widgets up here. So they have the Palia news tracker. So you have all of what's been released, and then the Discord tracker. And then they have in-game time tracker. Interesting. Like they even have until crops grow on your housing plot, and also your shipment payout. Interesting. Well, I am not that level yet to do parties. You can do a party as a beginner player. A lot of times it's a lot easier than people think. And this app, there's a lot of beginner friendly ones, right? So you can go in here and take a look, and it's like people are doing 100x legendary epic fish stew plus a plushie giveaway, and you'll go in here and you don't have to sign up for it immediately, but you can read the description, right? They'll have rules, right? Then it shows you what you can sign up for. So like this one, everybody needs to sign up for garlic. And that's the overflow thing that you're going to do. Okay. What do you want, Bub? So this app is really friendly with that. And you can look around at it. You can, go through and take a peek. You don't have to sign up for anything, even if you just click on it. Yeah, absolutely. It's paliaparty.app. Feel free to check it out. Yeah, no, it's a great resource. I love sharing it with new players. I started using it last week, really, 2 weeks ago. I think we used it for the first time. And then we did a week after that. So it's usually very easy to use from even my perspective, but also just if you guys want to do a cooking party and it's not with us, like, go for it. Like, there's all kinds of stuff we can do here. They even do a lot of times if people are like Duskwing server takeovers. Okay. So they're like, hey, we're trying to get enough people to take over a server so that we can hunt for Duskwings only, right? So that they can put down a bunch of lures and people can hunt for that plushie. All kinds of things that this party app does. Okay. Welcome on in, Dark and Dragon. Thank you guys for getting your daily peas. I appreciate you so much. Ooh, a Choppa Hut Nina pillow plushie. What's the other one? Ooh, Madrina's. The Madrina's Maji plushie, Dark. That's one of the paid ones. Getting lucky over here, Dark. But thank you guys for getting those. I appreciate that. Hopefully that helps. I'm not here. It's a figment of imagination. Okay, I believe it. I saw nothing. Let's see if we can find the silly flower. Would be a heck of a thing to find today. Otherwise, we can meet. If you're low on gold, try to get into that legendary stew party. That'll get you about 500k gold. That's ridiculous. It takes a while to do that. But yeah, it looks like there might be... Oh, there's definitely still room. All you need is 100 garlic. I mean... Now let me ask, would it make you guys feel better to go to this party with me? Like, is that a thing? Do you guys need somebody to go do this? Because if that's the case, I'll do that. We're just gonna throw that one out there. Is there anybody that would want to go do this? And I can help. Like, you would love that? All right. We can go and participate. If it turns into, like, a shit show of some kind, I will let you know and we will gracefully exit out, okay? It does happen sometimes. I had one that I screwed up on the other day and was like, oh, okay, we'll take our leave, thanks. So no pets, disable your animation outfit, and bring enough garlic, doesn't have to be starred. So what you need is, let's see, when is this? It starts in an hour. So this is at 4 o'clock. It's gonna take us 2 hours to do this, just so we're aware. You're gonna need 100 garlic. You buy, like Aqua said, you can buy it at Zeki's. So let me show you where we're gonna go. What you should do, and I'm gonna do this since we're gonna agree to do this, right? Heck it, guys. We're gonna go do this. This person's gonna be happy that they're sharing this with other people. So I'm cool with that. Gives us an hour. Okay. Let me make sure what time it is. I wish they'd put it in the description, but it doesn't say other than in an hour. I don't know if that's an hour and 5 minutes or an hour and 45 minutes. I think if I copy this and I paste it in this little chat here, nope. That does not work. All right, I can't tell you exactly what time it's at. But anyways, if you want to do this, you're going to go ahead and go over here and you're going to sign up. I'm going to go ahead and sign up. If people feel more comfortable with that, I'm just going to do it. We'll show you guys how this works. Again, let me show you where we're going to go. Let me run back to here. So you're going to go to Zeki's. You're going to make sure that you have 100 garlic. You can buy it from Zeki's. It shouldn't cost a whole ton. I need to go look and see how much the cost of garlic is, and then I can tell you. And then we'll have an hour to make that much money. If you're that, don't have that much money right now, we will make that happen, okay? Let me go to Kilima. I will say that 100 is it's gonna take us. So you're gonna go to the Palia Party app. Okay. When you click on the link, you're gonna click on this 100 legendary epic fish stew. Okay, it's gonna bring you to this screen here. You're gonna click over to the right where it says fish stew, and you're gonna click here, and there should be a button that says sign up. Now, if your name in the app doesn't match, you may have to send a message. So the host is Shiro Muffin. So I'm going to copy that and I'm going to go send them a friend request right now so that in a little bit, once we have everything, we can server merge over to their server, and they'll probably open the plot 30 minutes, and they want us to wear our best dress and come join in a tea party themed plot. If, you don't have to follow those rules if you don't want to. Perfect. If you've made it your person, then you're totally fine. If it matches, they should accept it. That's usually the only reason people don't do that. So let me send this friend request. So we've sent that off. We should get that there. It's accepted. So they are paying attention. They see that people are watching, and they're trying to get it set up. This person probably has done a lot of fishing, and so they're really excited to do this party. So I always love going to participate in this stuff because I don't know, it makes other people feel really good, right? And again, so if anybody's looking to make some money, wants to go do this, I think it kicks off in about an hour. I'll double check the time. But we might be here for a while, guys. So you go to Zeki's. The garlic itself is 46 gold. So that's going to be math. 46 times 100. Isn't that 4,600? I can math. So you need about 5,000 gold. If you have at least 5,000 gold, that should be enough for you, and you can get as much garlic as you need to. Streamer can, I know, I can math today. I don't know how. We're just gonna call it a fluke. I need to go check how much garlic I have before I buy any. Hi, Scuba, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you today? Also, if anybody feels up for it, can you guys just share something with me that maybe either you're looking forward to or is going good for you right now? I would love to hear about it. Forgot to check your chest too, Corby? I know, it happens. Hmm? Aw, Carvey, thank you for getting your first daily party. Welcome to the party. I appreciate you. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy the content. Umbran Betta doesn't exist today, lol. I did run about to different places to fish. So the Umbran Betta, I find it to be a pain sometimes. I'm gonna put stuff away. Good God, my bags were already full. I'm gonna put that stuff away. I forgot we did the flower event just before this. Keep the coastal bush. Keep the flowering bushes. The rest of this is going... I can stay. Okay. It is a night fish as well. I have my little land hippo on the couch with me again. Aww. Give him extra snuggles for me, Alice. All of the land hippo snuggles. Corby, we do also have a daily plushie that is related to Palia. It's themed. And then we also have a daily Pokemon. I see that you have played the extension before. If you want to collect those as well, those are dailies that you can get. We have our triple daily Ps. Your party, your plushie, and your Pokemon. So feel free to collect all of those. Speaking of, we have a wild Wurmple in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Oh, I shipped that just in time. That's funny. Not getting any of that back. Ooh, you got the wave back, a Gopu. And a bombardier. I fished Central Stables from evening until the morning and nothing. It took me, I think, 3 days, like 3 in-game days. So like 3 technical hours to get to that. To get that beta. So let me see. They said no pets. Let's make sure we fit all of this. I'm going to turn off my pet. No animations outfits. I don't think this is an animation outfit. So we should be good on that. And then... no messages there. It's a whole lot of names on here that I don't... we have Shinty Potato is gonna be there. I don't know who that is, but it's another potato name I need to collect. Next time you'll get it. Maybe this is a sign you need to come fish and make money, Cat. Or come cook and make... come cook fishing stew. Fish stew. I give up on words today. You can take that as a sign not to. Cat, don't listen to me today. Oh, goodness. Trying to look and see if there's anything. Starts in 43 minutes, so it is at 4 o'clock. Okay. I was trying to look and see if there was a way I could see that, and I finally found it. So, I am also bringing focus food, because that's going to be important. I don't know why I didn't just bring that one down. This can go back in here for now. We're going to check our garlic. Okay. Technically, I have 200 starred garlic. We're gonna go buy the unstarred just because I would rather use the unstarred. I think it's gonna force me to use the starred anyways. Yeah, streamer math too wildly. Now words hard. Yeah, I used all of the brain power to do that. Yeah. Okay. Let's go buy 13 wild garlic, and then we should have our 100. Because I don't think I have room in my lock chest. I do not. Not without doing some serious maneuvering. Oh, well, actually, maybe I could just do this. Wait, I can't math. Still can't math. No! The land hippo got down while I was away. Did you still want to see her? I mean, you can always send pictures, Alice. You know I love that. Either in Discord or in the pets channel, as always. If you just lock your start away, it will use the non-start. Is this you, Corby? I'm just curious. Okay. I was like, I try not to add people unless I know, because like literally I have to write people's names down. I already forgotten. It was Carl what? You just said it. Carl Finley. It's gonna take me a minute to remember that. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. It is my neurodivergent self that sometimes struggles with that. I'd rather just be transparent and say, it may take me a minute, right, for me to figure out whose name is what, okay? But I totally am okay with that. Let me see. Why can I not? What else do I have? There it is. Like, I'm neurospicy as fuck. That's... I don't know how else to do that. Wish you could change what? Your in-game name or your Twitch name? Because you can do that to both. Yeah, you can do that every 3 months, Corby. I think you have to go onto the website to do it. How do I know? Because we have community members that have done it. Hold on, I'll show you. Nay, nay. We know lots of things here. Give me a second. Let me find it in the Palia account so that I can show you. Because we've had a couple of different scenarios where we had somebody change it intentionally, had to wait another 3 months to change it and do it just again. And then, okay, so you're going to go to Palia. Let's see. I'm just going to type this. It should take you right there. Either you click it, it'll tell you to log in and it'll take you there. But at the very bottom, okay, at the very bottom, it's going to ask you your full name and your nickname. Okay, so you can change both, but you can only do that every 3 months. So make sure you're for sure before you click save. I figured out a sausage hack via YouTube cooking content. I love being able to cook again. I love that for you, Scuba. You guys can always share that stuff in the Discord too. I gotta figure out a penguin pebbling channel. So you guys can just, like, I love it when you guys post in general. Anytime. If you're like, I think chat will really enjoy this, post it. If chat doesn't, they're just not going to respond. That's the only thing I can't control. Okay, but I'll do my best to like see it, interact with it. It's there for the community. But I love stuff like that, Scuba. You can also share it in the cooking channel. But Corby, that should help. So you can change that and it'll just update automatically. You don't have to refriend anybody. You don't have to do anything special like that. But it is literally just scroll down to the bottom of that page that I sent you, the account management. Okay, scroll down to the bottom and then it should be there. If you need a visual, let me know. I can take screenshots, but I'll have to block out some personal information stuff. Of course. We honestly, ask me anything. You can ask me literally anything and I will do my best to answer. One of the tags that I think I'm going to change in the channel. You feel like you're no, but you're a cute bug. I appreciate it. Like, honestly, I need to change it in my setup that it is, we're chat first. Because, like, the game comes second, right? That's the thing. I'm always chat first here. So don't ever feel like a bother. I promise you, you're not. I know a lot of people feel that way when they ask questions and it's like, no, you're literally letting us talk, right? Hi, Miss Mittens. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Alice, for that. I will check it out in a bit. Vegan of all things, cheaper on budget, and my gallbladder. Hey, you know, I love when we find things that work well for us in multiple ways. All right, so all that stuff is locked away. So we need to go get 13 garlic. I'm just going to go ahead and pull all this out of my chest anyways. And we're going to go buy some more. And we'll get ready for this party. And I guess they're doing some sort of giveaway as well. So if you guys are interested, like, that's a double thing. Oh, we still have Lunar New Year tickets. Interesting. Ads should be firing any second now. We will pause for those, so I'll pause conversations. I'm heading to get my garlic at the shop, and then as soon as we're done, I will get back to you guys, okay? We do pause for ads here, because this is the best way I can control them. Otherwise, you get pre-roll ads when you get in here, and I don't want you guys to have to sit through 3 minutes of ads to see me, okay? And I know some people have turbo and subs and things, but we try to make content for everybody. It's the best way we can be inclusive. When I first started talking to Pulse Shoe, they treated me so kindly and made me feel comfortable. That's why. Aw, I'm gonna read that in a minute. Thank you, Alice. Alright, we're gonna do just a little bit extra in case people need to request it. Alright. As a reminder for those of the community that have turbo, go stand up and stretch. Go take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Do you need to take your meds? Did you stretch today? Have you eaten anything today? I see you. Do you need to do your laundry? Did you check on that? Do you need to do the dishes? What else? Do you need to go lie on the floor? Maybe you just stare at the ceiling and disassociate for an hour. Whatever you need to do, make sure you check in with your body, okay? I'm gonna go to this ticket real quick. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, guys. I appreciate you sitting through those and supporting me. I really do. Perfect, Corby. So you should be good. If you have any other questions, let me know. I would imagine they're going to do 30, maybe 15 minutes prior. They'll do, you can server merge to them, and I'll show you how to do that in just a little bit. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Alice said, just Corby, when I first ever talked to Pulshoe, they treated me so kindly and made me feel comfortable. It's why sometimes I call them Mama Pulshoe, because I can talk to them about anything. I really endeavor to talk to people about everything. There are some times that I can't, because there are still triggers and things that I have to work through. And sometimes I can't, but I do my best. I do my best. I'm glad you feel that way, Alice. I try to share that with you as much as I can, even though I know we don't talk. I get that. Sorry, my brain is very, very overwhelmed today. Miss Mittens, I'm doing good, just packing. I'm moving to another apartment. So, are you excited about the move? Are you not excited about the move? Tell me some more. I want to hear about this. Moving, I dislike moving a lot, but that's because I have a lot of mobility issues and it makes it difficult. I'm usually good at packing all of the boxes. Unpacking, don't even ask. It's so hard to get through that. I went to bed early, woke at 2 a.m., made a pot of pasta, then slept another 4 hours. It was an early morning spaghetti emergency. I mean, you know, that's probably not like the... Why not? Why not, you know? Sometimes it's an early morning spaghetti emergency kind of time, you know? Moving is the pits. Moving is the pits. I absolutely agree with that. Oh, no wish to retrieve just yet. We did drop it off, though, so at least we'll get those tickets. Alright, so I'm gonna head... I'm trying to think what I want to do. We're gonna go to Elderwood. I'm gonna do one round of fishing. And I'm going to kind of see where we're at. We'll hit the sign probably in about 13 minutes, so 3:40. We're going to go over to the housing plot and merge over, and then we're going to have to sit and wait for a bit till this kicks off at 4 o'clock, for me anyways. So at the top of the hour. But I'm going to try to do a little bit of fishing until we get to that. But I appreciate that, Alice. I know that you and I have been talking a little bit about things, and I always try to just listen because, I don't know, I'm not in your shoes. I can give you some perspective from mine, but sometimes people just need a friend to vent to. Sometimes it's good to just not feel alone, and like, you know, I do my best to like share that with you guys and make that sure that you know that that door is open. And as you get more comfortable with the community, we're doing better. We're sharing more. We're being there for each other. And I really appreciate that. So I hope you guys find some comfort in that, and I don't know, take the chance to make a mistake every once in a while. We learn from it, all of us. Because I think for me, to be human is to make mistakes. We are not perfect people. It's how we learn and grow from our mistakes. And I say that from a very strong personal perspective. Like, there are things I could tell you that would probably get me canceled if people thought that, like, some people really think that people can't change, and they can. And sometimes it's just that they're misguided, and figuring that out is, like chaos for some people. They're like, oh no, they said the bad thing. That means that that person's bad. And it's like, not necessarily. I was not prepared for this community years ago. I will say that's that truth. And I'm glad that you listened. This past year, I've learned to accept the help and be more open towards people instead of just keeping it bottled up. Like I said, I told you guys this earlier. I go through times, right? I go through ways of being like, I need help. I still am having a hard time. Even with everything with Benji, like, as I've said, like, I had a hard time. I was like, I don't need to ask for help. We're okay. We can manage it. And it's like every single day that I try to ignore that and push it off, I just feel worse. And so I'm trying to ask for those that can help and do, with everything that's going on. I'm just trying to do what I can to support him palliatively. It doesn't seem like it's an emergency right now. But, you know, at this point, at least I feel like if it is an emergency, I can get him to the vet to be seen, to make some choices. I'm not sure what I would do. Like, again, like the vet has said, we have that. If this doesn't work or whatever else, we're looking at like $4,000 for an endoscopy. And I seriously cannot even think about asking that of you guys because it's just ridiculous. And again, yet still people are going to tell me you should ask for help. So this is me trying. This is me talking about it, letting you guys know what's going on. I've got the receipts and all of that posted in the Discord if you don't really know what I'm talking about. But all of us are people that are like shifting and changing and moving in and out of each other's lives at very rapid paces. I do my best to share with you guys and be transparent so that you don't have to question that. It's a difference from when I streamed before. And it's something that I'm really having to learn how to do and be with you guys. It's not the easiest part of being a streamer, I'll say that much. There are a lot of things I'd like to keep private, but I don't always get the chance to do that. If that makes any sense. And even then, it's not like I can just go to one person and be like, hey, help with this. I would not ever expect that of one person. That's a ridiculous ask. What I'm hoping, I'll tell you what my plan is if you guys want to know, is that I'm going to try and get a hold of the vet on Tuesday when she's in. So stream is probably going to be short or no stream Tuesday because we're also going to the food pantry Tuesday. But I'm going to try and talk to them about, like, because I have a suspicion that what we're dealing with is some sort of impaction, or like he's got a hold of something inappropriate is the only thing I can think of. It's either that or maybe worse. But if we just go straight in and do surgery for possible removal of said thing, I don't, and I need to talk to her about what she saw in the ultrasound. I just need some more problem solving, and I think that she's going to be able to help with that some. I apparently did not get that in the infected puddle. This is where my depth perception is really a problem, genuinely. Oh my lord. I don't know why you guys still watch me. It's not like I have any skill. Hey, if I reminded you, yeah, awesome. Remembers that pantry chicken defrosting. Yes, you are welcome. Again, check in with yourselves, guys. Is there something that you need to go check on? Do you have a timer? Did you need to set a timer and you forgot? Did you take your meds today? I haven't taken mine. I need to take mine. I just reminded myself. See, I can say it at you guys all day long. I forget my own. Let me take a quick BRB before we get locked in for this party. I am your what's the word I'm looking for? Do you have your exit buddy? You are my exit buddy, Corby. So we're gonna make sure we go through this together, okay, Corby? Give me just a second to go AFK, and I will be right back. Just checking on everybody really quickly. All right, I have returned. I have to agree with you, Corby. I feel like this game is super chill. I've not met a bad bean yet. 1000%. 1000%. Let's see. Looks like we have some chat here. Plot. Oh, the plot is open. So they have opened the plot. So what we're going to do, Corby, I'm going to head to my sign. Going to go ahead and eat. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go back to our housing plot and we're going to try and server merge onto Shiro Muffin. Do you know how to do that? Scuba, thank you for getting your daily peas. Speaking of Pokemon music. Speaking of Pokemon music. All right. Click on person's name. It says join server. Exactly. Okay. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. I'm going to keep that fish. So that's going in there. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to run to the sign and see if I can just join this way. Sometimes you can do it this way. Shiro Muffin. We're going to go visit. I just want to show you guys how easy this can be if you guys have never seen it before. This is a great way just to see how it works, right? And we get to see some really cool plots. I think one of my next goals is to try and transition. I've seen some really good cooking parties, right? I feel like my outfit is good for the tea party, right? I feel like this is okay, right? Look at how they did this. I love their glitching that they did this with. Oh, did they? I didn't realize these arches were made. How do you do that? See, this is where I lack knowledge, and it's all the building stuff. I know it's glitched or whatever, but like I didn't realize you could do that. That's really cool looking. All right, so we're here for a tea party. Kindly stick to the dress code. It's a tea party themed plot, so be dressed for the occasion. A suit or a dress. Look fancy, but no animation, please. Have fun, enjoy your time cooking with everyone. And there's a lot of dresses or dressers. I love that. So let's see. What do we want to go with? A tea party. Oh, look at the ice cream. That's really funny. I should have known those are part of the hot dog set. I don't think that fits the tea party, guys. Let's see what else we have as far as tea party attire. I don't think the spa day is the right one. I'm just looking to see if there's a more pastel-y look. I don't think I have any other dresses. I think this is the only dress that I have. And I don't really have any of the, like, women's suits outfits. I mean, the boardroom bloom, I guess, the business set would work. Yeah, everything else is more, like, not dressy. So this is the one that we have. I think we want to go maybe with a... We could do this. We can change our hair a little bit. So we can do that instead of the hood. I think we're gonna go with this. Let's check the hair. I mean, we might as well, right? You know, dress for the occasion. They've asked us to. Oh, I didn't realize that you have to buy these with the Taylor tickets, which is not a big deal, but just interesting. Trying to see if there's another hairstyle that I like better. I'm not really trying to change the color on this today. I guess we could go with like what it should look like, right? We can do that. And I don't think they have a longer one with bangs that I can tell. Oh, here we go, maybe. Oh, I like that better. That's cute. Much better. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna leave it, I think, as is with just this. Because this whole outfit pretty much is good by itself. Alright, we're gonna confirm. There we go. I feel like that's better than with the hood. Look at all the plushies! Trying to keep an eye on time too, but I want you guys to see all the... Look at how pastel-y and pink. Yeah, this outfit definitely fits. Look at... Oh, they have little nibbles, and they have the Sandy Pow cat. Oh, Cricket is here too! Cricket's question. I got a dress, but it's got Brahm. As long as you're in a dress or some sort of outfit, I don't think they're gonna be super fussy. I hope not. If they are, but it's got the broom. Oh, they said no animation outfits. Yeah, no animation outfits. Let me look and see what basic outfit stuff that they have that would be good. Oh, I got turnaround. Hold on. Did not my plot. Oh shoot, hold on. We came past this. Okay, there's the ovens. Brain is not braining. They had them right here. I would say, as far as a regular outfit, one of these outfits would be cute, I think, if you did that with one of the... Do they have any skirts? Or even something... I don't know, I feel like this is pretty, like, tea-formal for, like, little crossover. If I was to wear something formal and I didn't have any other outfits, like I said, the dress is the only one that I have. There's a couple of skirts that you could use, I think would be very appropriate for it. A wild man tyke is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. If you've got a dress on, then we're good. Yeah, I would say don't worry about it. Just anything that doesn't have those animations. I'm not sure why they don't ask for the animations. Yes, I want to exit. I do too, Corby. I love the gender fluidity of the outfits. I've seen some really cute characters wearing all kinds of different things. All right, so, okay. Now, have you server merged over, Corby? And do you have your 100 garlic as well? Then you can... Oh, are you on the plot already? It is very pretty. I imagine they're not going to be super picky about things till we get closer to the time, so we got a couple minutes to look around. But I think one of these hallways is where we're going to be cooking. Like I love how they've merged these into the... Like they've glitched these into this. I gotta figure out how to do this. Because these cooking parties have me, like, I gotta do this. These little kitchen, oh my god, look at these little cute kitchen cubbies. Oh, taking the wallflowers and stuff up. Oh gosh. Oh, I have ideas now, sort of. The aphantasia makes it hard, but this is so pretty. I love all their cutesy kitties too. Oh, look at how many! It makes me think of the TY Beanie Babies. I don't know about you guys, but like this whole row right here, I'm just like, yep, that looks like they put Beanie Babies all over the place. This is so cute. Look, I can be my goblin self and I can go hide back here and nobody will ever know that I'm back here. Oh, look at... I love how they have the little umbrellas. This is such a cute little setup. Looks like we have just a couple minutes. I don't know what kind of plushie giveaway they're going to be doing, or if it's like everybody that participates get one. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But so what's gonna happen is we're gonna do this. How do you switch chat nearby? I use tab. So when you press enter to chat, if you press tab, it changes between the different things. So if you're in a community, you can also have community chat, but use tab to change between. Hey, look, I'm all the questions. I don't care what questions you have. I'll do my best. No question's a dumb question. Like, seriously, you learned something new. Like, people always think that, and it's like, no, nobody ever told you that. Nobody ever showed you. Nobody ever slowed down enough to, like, meet you at your level. So, like, I love doing that. So just ask away. And see, this is what I thought might happen. You'll see in chat, Corby. So Shiro said, hello, Palians. We are hosting a party and friends can't join. Kindly sync to someone so they can make it. Heart, thank you. So, like, they're trying to make sure that we can get everybody from the party in here. Let me look and see. We're at, ooh. This is a full party. This is a full party. Once we get going, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be quick. Quick, but it's also gonna take us over an hour to do, more than likely, just so you know. Also, we can party up because I think I don't remember if you have to be in a party for this cooking accomplishment. If you need some of your weekly accomplishments for cooking, this'll work for that, thankfully. I still need to do some crafting. We do have ads in 3 minutes, just so everybody's aware. Oh, look at all the cute outfits. By the way, Corby, I don't know if you see on my screen how your character's a ghost. If you want to fix that, you have to, I don't know if you have your outfits saved on your wheel, but if you hold T on keyboard, I don't know if you're using keyboard and mouse or controller, but if you go to your saved outfits and you swap from one outfit to another, then you can swap there and it'll reveal you again as out of a ghost, and then you'll have to swap back to your first outfit. Hi, Luca. Welcome in. I don't know what language that is. I know enough to say I love this plot. It's perfect, I think, is what you're trying to say. And that, yes, it's a beautiful plot. It is not mine. This is Shiro Muffin's plot. It's gorgeous. I've never been here. We're just here for a cooking party. I don't know what language that is. Sorry. I know a little bit of Spanish and that's it. That's the only reason I'm like, I can maybe parse through what you said. I don't think you said something offensive, so I'm not really concerned about it, mods. I'm not sure what we need to do about that in future. I do ask that if you want to continue to chat, please do so in English so that we can understand you. That would be helpful. Okay, thank you, Aqua. I was like, it's close enough. We do have ads coming in about 60 seconds as well. But aside from all of that, if you change that outfit in front of somebody, like if somebody can't see you on a stream or something, Corby, you go up here and you'll do the outfit and you just swap to it and then you swap back to the other one. And it'll do like the little spin animation and then you should appear. Okay. No rush. Just trying to help you out there. Do we have Juju Babushka? Somebody watches Valkyrie. I'm a ghost to you as well. Interesting. All right, let me do this. And then I'll see if I can change, because I did save that outfit. Saved outfits. All the googly eyes are killing me. We'll swap that one out, I think. There we go. Oh my gosh. Corby, you look adorable. You're trying to tell me over here, like, yeah, you look adorable. Oh my gosh. Perfect outfit. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Chef's kiss. Definitely worth trying to set that up. Yeah, I don't know if we all just kind of pick a station and kind of sit in our little corners. This is so cute, though. Oh, look at all the little how did they do this? Oh my gosh! This is so cool. Look at the little display cases. Oh, we have to pause for ads. I'm gonna wait right here. I don't think that we need to party up, Corby. For this specifically. We can if you would like. Let me send you an invite real quick. If there's some sort of thing where it's like you have to do it in a party, sure, we can do that for this party. I don't know that it does. After party, head to Underground and pick any 2 plushies you want. Any 2? That's a big ask. I'm wondering if they actually have that. I know some people do. We're starting in 5 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna hang out in this back corner because I like to hide. But I'm pretty sure this is all I should need right here. Or wait, hold on. Can we pick this one here? You can be opposite me if you want to grab the other one here, Corby. All right, welcome back from the ad break. The party is debugged. So technically we're partied, so you can see how your name is green on my screen. So we're technically in a party. If you look just below my username on the top left, there's a little circle there that's called a buff. You can see it in your inventory here in the middle. This tells me that we are partied together. Even though it doesn't show your name listed there, you have the buff, so therefore you're in the party. Does that make sense? So even if we were out hunting and shooting things, you would still get the bags as long as we were close enough. I don't know why the game... It's a bug, you know? Palia's been trying to fix it. It doesn't always work. We just kind of go, all right, let's work within the means of what we have. Sometimes somebody has to refresh their game. Sometimes people have to leave party, rejoin, like all kinds of stuff. So Shiro said... after party, we're going to head to the underground and pick any 2 plushies we want. Now, chat, you know me. I am not interested in these plushies. I'm more interested in them for chat. But a lot of times you goblins don't like it when I do giveaways for like the hard plushies. What I might do is just pick up, depending on what they have. I was thinking about Kitsu's for you guys, and I was thinking about the Madrina's plushie, or... we might be able to get some Frogbirds. Do you guys have any plushies that you would like to be able to trade me later? Please let me know. I will do my best to ask for those when we get to the end. But yes, I take this side. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That way we feel like we're back to back. You know, we got each other if something happened. Look, I get it. Some people just need a friend to feel comfortable at a place on occasion, and I'm happy to do that. Now, what's going to happen after this is you're going to make so much money by putting everything into your chest. It's going to be crazy. All right, let me check. Of course, Corby. Like, I want to show you guys that this game, these communities, these people are really welcoming and friendly. And, you know, I've been watching... Oh, my brain is not going to say this username right. Of course, I can remember that she runs the Leafy Nook. Of course, my brain is blanking on this. There's another content creator that I've been lurking and watching for a while that I just love. And she is so positive and friendly and just beginner focused and chat first. And I realized the other day when I was watching that that's what I want to be. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, a lot of people like to learn by themselves. Frozen Desire. Thank you, Mango. Also, hi, Mango. Yes, Frozen. Yes. My brain, like, again, I try to lurk and watch a lot of these people, and I don't always get the time to. But if there was a community that I would find myself, like, want to aspire to be, it would be Frozen's. I just love the way that she supports you guys and loves all, like, I just, chef's kiss. Beautiful bean. Absolutely all around. Can I get a let me do a shout out for her. I'm probably gonna, if it's just like you typed it, I'm hoping that. But yes, welcome to the Leafy Nook. Mama Frozen's Cozy Corner is all about good vibes, great company, and maybe a little chaos. They're currently all about Palia with lots of drops and Luna themes lately. Newbies are welcome, so grab a blanket and join the fun. Yeah, if I had to say there was anybody that I thought... if I could ever collab with Frozen, that would be beautiful. But I, again, try not to just put that out there because, again, a lot of people are... I don't want to assume, I don't want to impose. I try to make friendships before I ask for that sort of thing. There is a wild Noctowl in chat if anybody wants to catch it. But if you guys are looking for like that same vibe and you're looking, because I think she streams a little later in the evening. So if that time zone works better for your slot, I would suggest you definitely give them a follow. I know we've raided, I think, once. I try to like parse those raids out again to the community because there's so many good streamers. There's so many good ones out there. But yeah. I do use a lot of guides on quests. Yeah, we read the wiki here a lot. We talk about how the wiki is maybe not entirely accurate, and that's because they're missing some... Oh, did they say, are we ready? Yes. Oh, there we go. All right. I almost missed it, guys. Okay. She's PST. Oh, okay. West Coast Canadian. See, I love my Canadians. I'll just say that much. That makes sense as to why, because I think so. She starts streaming. Yeah, definitely evening time. It feels like. So all you got to do is make that garlic. Did you make it? If you didn't, we'll get you in on the next one. So make sure you pop in, make your garlic. That's all you got to do as soon as it pops up. After you make the second one, let me know if you got the first one. But Mango, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Perfect. Okay. Good, Corby. All right, there's the next one. We're going to be locked into this party, I think, for at least an hour, if not a little longer. 100 dishes is pretty hefty, but this does go pretty quickly. I'm so good. Thank you. Oh, you joined as well. Awesome. I totally missed it. Or I don't know what your username is in game because that happens. Are you Cricket? God, I got to write these things down. Oh no, see, we have somebody asking if we can slow it a little bit. Also, Mangoes? I don't know where you're at. Yeah, I'm not sure that other person, like, it's really hard to slow this party down. It's one thing if somebody starts it, I think, and then waits and holds it, like, we could probably try doing that. Hmm. Oh, there you are. Okay. Well, glad to have you here. I appreciate you hanging out and lurking and jumping in on this party. Again, you know, sometimes we don't have to throw the party here. We can go have the party at somebody else's place, and I feel like today that's what we needed to do. But I want you guys to feel comfortable doing... If you hold it, you'll miss out quite easily. Yeah, that's true, Aqua. If they're just going fast. Again, I can't control the party, right? That sort of thing. So, like, that's the only thing here. I can't slow it down. But I can show you guys how some of these parties go. And if you feel uncomfortable, you know, we can step away. I'm just here as kind of like your buffer. That's what my goal today is. I think I might have... Never mind. I did almost miss this one because I was talking. The beginning of these parties sometimes, especially with these, can either be really quick or it may take a minute to get everybody together, like that one person was asking. But Aqua, you're absolutely right. Like, I can't do that for the host. The host has to make that decision, so... Although I think with this one, we may be able to hit 100 in an hour. With as quickly as we're going. I'm not even sure what the total number is that we're supposed to have here. It's a lot. You get 300 dishes, yeah. It's a lot, I know. I have no idea what they're using to make it either. I'm not gonna look till the end. It's really nice to see Cricket here too, though. A lot of people just using the app now. Is it starred, Moz? Holy Jesus. We have a little bit of people asking to do things. Again, sometimes there's only so much you can do, and I'm... They've been hosting these parties almost daily. Oh, wow. See, and somebody just pointed out a really good point. Like, it's okay if you miss a couple. If you're here over prepping, doing this, while it's not fun to miss them, sometimes, you know, being like, I'm a little distracted or this or that, and being accepting of that makes it a little easier sometimes, but, so, yeah, people are like, I already missed one. My keyboard batteries went low. Like, things happen. The other thing to consider is some people say beginner friendly, but not everybody understands, like, people who play the difference between PC on keyboard and mouse, on controller, on Switch, on PlayStation. So I'm sorry, I just saw that there's a name over here that says "Get that corn out of my face." That's a name. I'm trying to figure out what this person is talking about the 3 seconds before chopping, and it's like, we still get the 3 seconds. And most of the time during these parties, unless somebody says something that's really out of hand, I won't say anything. Just because, like, not my place to try and... Oh, you're fine, Corby. I'm also locking in. I'm trying to just participate and not... Right, Aqua. And again, me... I can't make people less salty by adding or saying... Like, it's just gonna make everybody else upset when it's not my situation to handle. As long as people are not being rude, right? That's when I'm like, oh, now we're being not nice. Then I have to say something. It's like what we had with the hot pot underground situation. I'm not afraid to step in and say something, but I agree. I think that, you know, people get upset that they miss something, and if it's my party, I definitely can slow down and accommodate and help people out in that way. If there's a problem there. But when it's not mine, it's hard for me to be like, hey, whoa, like, let's do this instead. Did you go to one of these parties too, Aqua, the same person? Is this one of the plots that you showed me that I totally just blanked on? I'm not sure what the delay is there. It was another person, but there seems to be quite a bunch who saved up mods for these parties during Lunar New Year. Interesting. See, I thought the party looked a little bit different. Like, there are things that I can think of to do to make things more beginner friendly, and that's just, hey, let's pause and slow down for the first 3. Figure out what number it is we need to get to so that everybody gets it. Even then, I'm not great at, like, selecting it and then holding it for somebody to make sure everybody can cut it. Because I think so long as somebody starts it but doesn't finish it, it stays open. I haven't quite figured out, again, I don't do a lot of cooking parties. I haven't quite figured out at what point can you no longer contribute an ingredient? Maybe once it's been contributed to the pot? I don't think so. For some reason, my brain has not quite figured out that trigger. I know we've tried to test it a couple times, Aqua, but I really don't. Not off the top of my head, anyways. I'm sorry, my brain just keeps seeing Juju Babushka, and I just keep, all I can hear is Valkyrie yelling, Babushka! whatever that whole scene thing is. I think I missed it. Because I was laughing. Nope, there it goes. Okay. There we go. We got 24 that time. You guys saw nothing. But I know that sometimes like going to these parties seems intimidating. But if you understand like the basic functions and the role that you've signed up for, like for me, right? If I was uncomfortable and I was like, I don't know what this cooking party takes, I usually go and cook the dish by itself, by myself once, just to be like, can I make this? Okay. What are the things that I'm good at, bad at? I know that I don't like flipping and I'm really bad at flipping. So I tend not to do that. It's just a skill part that I'm not great at. So I try not to do that. Everything else I'm pretty decent at. The chopping's not too terrible. I still mess it up on occasion, especially the fast chopping. But so like knowing what I'm good and bad at, I just am honest with the host and like there was another party I went to where they were missing another role and the app kind of screwed up. And I just stepped in and was like, oh, yeah, I can do the heat route for this. That's not a problem. Like, you know, and I was doing 2 roles. But I knew because I knew what we were cooking. Like, that was the only thing that I had as a benefit was that I had done, I think it was pumpkin stew. Yeah, pumpkin stew for the heat route. And so when that happened, I was like, yeah, I'll step in. I can do that and mix the other thing. Not a problem. And was just able to help the host out that way. But I think you're right, Aqua. I think a lot of people are doing this now that it's the new year. Like, this is the thing that they want to do. They want to share wealth. I do think that English is not the first language of this person, because there was some things that said translation. So some sort of translation function is in the game. It would seem like, anyways. A wild mill tank is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Oh, time to eat. Focus check. This is not a party in which I will say focus check. Maybe. I'm gonna do it. We'll see what happens. Some people get weird about that. I'm gonna say that and now a bunch of people are gonna miss this trap and they're gonna be mad at me. That's what's gonna happen, I think. I didn't eat the stew. I didn't eat the stew. I brought other stuff. I have veggie chili. I have veggie chili. It's okay. But definitely for our friend Corby and Mango, don't eat that. Thank you for the reminder, Aqua. Yeah, don't eat your stew. Like, I just need to understand what kind of corn offended this person so bad that they had to make their name get that corn out of my face. Like, what a goofy name. I'm curious to see how much a stack of 30 is worth. So a stack of 30 is 21,000 already, and we're gonna do 300, so that's 210,000. That should get you some hefty money there. That's some ass corn there, Aqua's probably some overly sweet ass corn. Yeah, we're making some money. Oh, Pet M Nuggets. I recognize that name. I don't know why. I recognize the name. I don't know if I've like run into them or where I recognize that name from. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Almost missed it. Yeah. Oh, barely made it. Barely made it. I got distracted. But hopefully after this today, you know, Corby, you're going to feel more comfortable going to cooking parties. Hopefully everybody else does too. Shoot, I missed that one. I missed that one. Dang it. Whoops. Oh well, it happens. Let's try not to miss that this time. We do have an ad starting in about 3 minutes. Your reminder to stand up and stretch. Even if you're sitting in your seat, maybe you just need to stretch your legs, wiggle your toes, something. Get some water, maybe take your meds if you need to. Check on the laundry, your dishes. My laundry should probably be taken care of. But I'm locked into a cooking party, so I'm not going anywhere. Let me try something else a little bit. Yeah, this works better. I'm not going to be the one to call it out. I think we're only 35 in. 36. Dang it. I think we've done 35. My silly double typing keyboard. Because this is supposed to be 100, so... There we go, 63 left. Metal, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you for getting your daily peas. I hope you're having a good day, Metal. We have ads in about 30 seconds, guys. I know it's going to take probably a second to fire after that, but just as an FYI. Oh, almost missed it again. I'm literally like a hair behind everybody. I know I'm not the fastest at this, and I'm not trying to be. Metal, how are you? It's good to see you. There's the ads. I was just talking with my dad and then my husband. Well, good. I'm glad you got people to talk to. It's nice to have that. How have you been? What do you got going on? My dad is planning to visit in April now. That's exciting. Thank you for sharing that. That's really awesome. I hope you're excited about that. Do you really like this song? Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Appreciate you sitting through it. Okay. I am excited. He lives in Hawaii. That is where I originally grew up. That's so funny. We'll have to chat later, Metal, about some things. That's really funny. I have similar parental things. So being 3,000 miles away and 3 hours different. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Definitely makes that a struggle for sure. I totally understand that. I'm really glad that you're getting to see him then. Especially if that's the case. Like, that's a really exciting trip. I'm glad that you guys are making that happen. So, for what it's worth, Corby, I was thinking about this. One of the ways that we did this for the sashimi cooking party is we had a community member that made sure that they started the rice, but didn't cook it until finish it until everybody had, we got to our total number of whatever that was. And that tended to help us make sure everybody got the dish. But of course, trying to offer that solution to somebody can be a lot to explain, especially if there's a language barrier. So I try not to do that. Usually I only see him like once a year. I probably owe him a trip out to Hawaii this year, though. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta go where the fun is, right? I'd love to visit. I've never been. It seems like a really cool place, especially as somebody who really enjoys the ocean. I like being next to the ocean, like visiting the ocean. I don't like living there. I'm not sure I would want to be in like hurricane territory. I don't like storms anyways. I don't need to deal with my house potentially falling. Why did they ask to be slowed down? They could be on Switch or yeah, it could be Switch or console. Could be just another... Again, they could also be neurodivergent like me. I almost just missed this one again. Because that could be it. Oh, we're not gonna listen to this. I grew up there, was born there, and only left for college, so Hawaii is like my small hometown that I wanted to get out of. I love that for you. I totally understand that. I totally understand the like wanting to get out of small town thing. It just wasn't. Also, focus check. It wasn't. And also, we're halfway through, I think. That last one should have been 51 or something. Because I had 150 and I missed one. Yeah, there are some of us that like this pace. It's hard to please everyone all the time. I also try not to talk in chat because I also then miss cutting things. If I'm hosting, it's different. I try to be the dutiful, you know, performer when I'm here. We have a wild Phoebus in chat. If anybody likes Milotic, that's what that evolves into. If you want to catch it. Whenever I explain to people that it was a small town and everyone knows everyone, they understand a bit more why I wanted to get out of Hawaii. Yeah, absolutely. Also, hi Squish, welcome in. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my high school had we were one of the bigger classes. We had ooh, a big Elderwood Fun Guy plushie, nice. But the small town that I grew up in, my graduating class had under 200, and we were one of the bigger classes. I think the year below us had just over 200. And to give you perspective of what there was to do around me, our marching band had over 100 members, and our classes were around the 150 size. There wasn't much to do. We turned to music and sports and drama and art as our coping mechanisms, for sure. I went to a super small high school. My graduating class was 34. Yep, that is small. That's like, you know, like a sixth less? Yeah, I can't, I guess you guys probably would guess that I was not the most popular in school, or wouldn't guess that, I should say. But the things to do in Hawaii, go to the beach and surf, yeah, yeah. Yeah. There's a reason I moved many states away, lots of reasons, but I'm glad for it, to be honest. Neither of which I was into. I don't know that I would have been either. It makes me wonder if I would have been a surfer if I grew up there. I don't think so, though. Ooh, a Mega Blaziken, Squish. It's a nice one. I hope you're having a good day, Squish. And the kiddos are well. We're almost over being sick. Good. Oh, I'm sending you big hugs. Big hugs. Consensually, of course. I am also a bit more academically inclined, which Hawaii is a bit too laid back. Yeah, we'll get there when we'll get there. Hawaii time is really, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine like being like that all the time. I have to have days like that now. It sounds more like academically reclined. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Look, I don't know if you guys know this. If you were not aware, you can Google this. On my honor, okay? Marijuana is a noxious weed in Hawaii. They cannot get rid of it. So, academically reclined. Hawaii time sounds stressful. Man, you got nothing but time in Hawaii time. Like, that's the thing. You're just like, alright, it's gonna happen when it's gonna happen. It's the way of no stress. Like, it's just again, I don't know why it's formed like that there. I agree, it does sound stressful. I don't usually like the just, yeah, whatever. Unless I'm on vacation, right? Otherwise, Yeah, for me, it was stressful to be so relaxed. Exactly. Exactly. You're like, I need dopamine and stimulation. This is not doing it for me. I totally get it. I was going to say that the only thing to do in Hawaii is get high and surf. All right, well, I'll just say this. So one of my parentals is originally from there, and these are things that I was told. So that's where my perspective comes from. So I don't really like to talk about it as like fact. But these are the things that I've been told, and I'm just like, okay, well, that makes more sense. Like watching the Hawaii, like watching Fluffy, right? I enjoy watching Fluffy. Gabriel Iglesias, for those that don't recognize the nickname. But I think that his humor is pretty good. Go lay down, buddy. But I think they do a good job of kind of explaining what, like, Hawaii time is. And, like, now that I have some of that perception or understanding, yeah. Interesting. Sorry, I just briefly read that. Metal says, it took me until I was an adult to understand Pakalolo is marijuana. Educational, I guess, yeah. If that's, is that part of the language? Is that like the direct one-for-one translation? Which is weird. If you grew up there, wouldn't you have... Okay, wouldn't you have learned the language pretty, like... That seems weird that... I say this as somebody who thought that the word epitome was spelled differently than how it is, and I would pronounce the written word as epitome. So, like, you don't listen to me about anything to do with language, but it seems weird that you would not, if you understood the language, if you grew up in it, that, like, you would have translated it one for one in that sense. Which, like, I only hear the one word. Oh, I understand. Okay. So it was more that you didn't understand the English translation. Did you understand what it was when they said Pakalolo? You just didn't have an English... I pronounced it that way. Oh my god, you're typing it, Mega. Don't perceive me right now. Oh my gosh, that one. What was the other one I came across? Oh, there's another word that we came across, but epitome is the one that I wear as a, like, you know, badge of honor shame. I did understand what it meant, but not necessarily what it was. Oh, okay. That's, at that age, that's fair. That makes more sense to me. Yeah. I don't think that I would have ever picked up on something like that as a young adult even. Like, there were still words and things that I didn't... Look, I watched Pineapple Express, but, like, once. A lot of those things are over my head, for the most part. What is the other one? There's another one that's like epitome that people mispronounce all the time. Contextually, I had read it and understood that it was the same word, but I thought epitome was like A-P-P-A-T-O-M-I or Y, I mean. Yeah, I have to... Wait. Do we all have aphantasia, or is this a neurodivergent thing? Because I have to say Wednesday. I said it before it was in chat. I know there's a 6-second delay. I have to do the same. Oh my god. Now I'm just wondering if this is like a crossover between all the neurodivergencies, and this is the way that our brain just like puts it together, you know? Correlates it. Yep. I'll spell bananas with the song. What else? No, I say it the way it should be said. What, Wednesday? Yeah, I know, Dino. Somebody just said 400 something. They're almost to 500 cooking. Jeez. There's another word I can't think of. I know we were just talking about this. Maybe Gon will remember for me. I literally don't know how many A's are supposed to be in bananas otherwise. That's fair. The native speakers often destroy their own language. That's true. But we're trying to talk about, I think, the phonetic spelling. Is that what I'm trying to say? We're talking about how we pronounce it, like, in our heads so that we can spell it. So I say Wednesday so that I remember how to spell it, or epitome so that I remember how to spell epitome. Usually I'm a pretty good speller. Like, I can work out a word if I don't know it. I'm also pretty good at, like, speaking Spanish. Like, reading it. I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm pretty good at speaking it, ironically. Words are spelled words and not how they sound sometimes. Yeah. But my brain has to remember both of those links before I can get to... Sorry, brain. Don't know what I was gonna say. But the spelled words sometimes, like, that's how my brain has to look at them to what do I want to say? For me to remember how, and like you're adding in an extra step there for my ADHD brain that already has trouble remembering certain links because of what like I'm going through now in the last couple of years. So like now I'm just adding an extra layer to like, oh, now I have to re-remember all of these things. Focus check. I cannot pronounce some words because I read a lot and don't hear the... Yep. I feel like that happens to me a lot. You'll notice sometimes if I'm trying to read something on stream, and I try to read out loud the messages, right? So you guys feel heard. It's also a good exercise for me, right? You know, Metal, like, that's why I'm kind of like... It bothered me at first when I came back to streaming in the last 6 months, and I was like, you know what? No, it's just me. If somebody wants to make fun of me for that or finds it funny, and, like, I make fun of myself first, so what? Now it's my joke. They get to be in on it, even if they're trying to not be. You know what I mean? Like, I know that it's something that I stumble on and I just make fun of it. And like, you know, one of the streamers we were playing with, Widget was like, oh yeah, widgetisms. And it's like, it's where we've come up with words like broom for bright shroom, or the forbidden cinnamon roll for whatever netherite ore in Minecraft, or you know, Widget calls it the little booty Rudy for the or big booty Judy for the lunar fairy moth and the little, you know, booty sprout plush. Whatever those are, like, if we just claim them and don't let somebody else take that away from us, then it's ours, you know? That's how I have found a way to, like, yes, you want to make fun of me for it, I'll tell you why it happens, you know? Comes with some of the hypermobility issues I have. That's part of it for me, but also my brain just, it stutters sometimes. So therefore I do too. I try to learn from my mistakes, but it will still have, yeah, and we were just talking about that earlier today. Like, we're human, we're gonna make mistakes, but like, we're gonna be better for it. It just depends on, you know, if you're still willing to try in whatever scenario. Because trust me, it's plenty of mistakes that I have made. I will never tout to be a perfect person, or like I'm the perfect streamer, the perfect image for every. Fuck that. I am just doing the best with what I have. That's all I can say. Okay, but the mean look your Palia character makes in the cinematic cooking scene is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out next time because I don't pay attention to my face, right? Oh no, oh no, oh no, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna catch this. Hold on. We're gonna look at my face. She's so determined, that's all it is. You know? Oh, well, that was a sad face, you know? I also can't look at her face because I'm trying to look at the chopping. But she does look so focused. That's funny. Let's see if I can buy some of these. She does have them angry eyebrows. Alright, let's try and catch the Sandaconda. It's in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Yeah, I don't know why she looks so angry at that. She's focused, okay? She's got RBF like me. It's fine. We didn't want you anyway, Sandaconda. It's fine. You don't got buns, hun. It's probably concentration, just hilarious. Yeah, I know. They did really good. I will say the devs, like, some of the things that they paid attention to and focused on, like, are really, really good. So they said 15 more left, which sounds about right. I'm actually surprised. Took us an hour to do all 100. Somebody just said, I'm surprised I haven't missed any. And I'm like, dang it, I missed one. Ah! I found a new friend named Lady Lexapro the other day in running around town, and I was just laughing at how cute it was. I'm trying to think. I don't know of any other. I can't think of the other words, and I don't know if Gon is listening or not. we were talking. I'm trying to prompt him to remember the conversation because I know we were standing over by his desk, and I was talking about epitome and epitome, and I don't remember what the other word was that I was mixing up, but it was like even more recent. It was even more recent than that because that was like in school. I figured that one out, but it was another one that I was like, oh, that's how you say that. Oops. I doubt I'm gonna remember. I had to write down epitome a few times before I remembered that that's the word that it was, even for like story purposes. It was always one of those things that I would come across it and just be like, oh man. But I never thought about it to like tell somebody as like a thing that I did or something to share. And it's funny how it's like we're talking about it. Ryan says that one wrong all the time. I don't think I've noticed that, Dark. I don't know how I've not noticed that. You're gonna have to point it out the next time. I don't think I've noticed that at all. Because I think I was trying to look at the definitions of words because somebody that I've been talking to recently is very, take me at face value. And what I say is what I say. So, like, I'm trying to use more precise language. And that, like, is the sort of thing in my brain that's, like, trying to parse through words again. That's what brought it up, I think, originally in the first place. All right, I think we got 9 more. So this is 9. I guess I'm in the upbeat music mode today, not quite the lower stuff. I mean, you know, the other thing, Dark, is I know Ryan is ADHD at the very least, right? And he's been playing with, like, Bob and Wade and all of them, so, like, they're getting into some of that neurodivergence fun. And I know that there are a lot of things that, even as good as we can be, like, people stumble on words and say things. I'm trying to think. I still don't know how that man, like, does his little song rap things at the same time. Trying to think of lyrics on the fly is terrible for me. I would panic. Ironically, I was thinking about it, with as many ferrets as we've got lately at the ferret rescue that have come through, I've been thinking about trying to take all of it and make the Pokemon rap out of it. But I gotta have more names before I can do that, technically. I continue to pronounce my meds wrong all the time. Indica confuses the fuck out of dispensary. Yeah. Indica? Indica, is that what you're saying? Like how you say it? Is that, again, text? I'm trying here. We have an ad break starting shortly. Oh my gosh, how Ryan can just come up with lyrics it is impressive. I also, I don't know. Ryan and I don't talk about like mental health things very often, but look, I appreciate you guys sharing. I'm trying not to say things because we are live on other apps that are a little more particular about this conversation. You guys can have it in chat. Feel free. But yes, I do the same thing, Mango. When I'm thinking about those things. Whenever I watch Wade, though, my husband and I are just like, I'm the female version of Wade. It's, like, scary. Oh my gosh. Oh, we have ads. Thank you guys for sitting through the ads. Stand up stretch, take care of yourselves. We're almost done with this cooking party, in fact. I thought it was going to take 2 hours. It's only taken an hour, so If you guys need to stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves, take a shnomi break, okay? That's what it's there for, to remind you to sanitate, hydrate, nutritionate, medicate, and elongate. Take those verb words and do what you want with them. That's how we're going to start saying that now. There's my isms, okay? You guys can chat about it. Yes, I agree. I might not read what you say is all I'm going to say. And that's mainly because I haven't separated the, I need to make sure, like, age-wise things are set up on the other thing that we're on before I start talking about this stuff. Because I know there's different rules with multi-streaming. So, as much as I elongate? Yeah, elongate. That's what E stands for, is elongate. Yes, stretch. There it is. So I should be one short here. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We did just finish up the cooking party. Yippee! What do you think? What do you think, Corby? How'd it go for you? What do you think? Did you have a good time? You feel like it's a good way to make some money? You kind of understand how these things go now? You feel better? Yay! Loved it. That's what we like to hear. Absolutely. So I did too, Corby. I did too. It's okay. We're in the same boat together. But yes, they should have over 200,000 gold now if they used all the same stuff. The fireworks are so loud in this game. I really dislike that. I'm gonna go ahead and start heading to the underground. Let me see. Let me just double check, but we're gonna go do that. Scuba, thank you for the lurk. I super appreciate you very, very much. I'm definitely gonna keep an eye out for more cooking parties. Yeah! I'm gonna head towards the underground and see, because they had said afterwards, go to the underground for 2 plushies. So if you're looking for some, Corby, you can think about that and let them know what you want. Trying to decide if I want to get some kitsus for you guys or more of the Madrina. I think I'm going to get the Madrina's mushroom if we can. I'm trying to think what other one we could go for. Maybe some of the Zeki coin ones. Is anybody like maybe looking for Syl? Or... trying to think what other Zeki coins one. The Slumber Party Fox. Or the Slumber Fox. The Cutesy Kitty. What else do we have? I think it's going to take a minute for that person to get off their plot and down here, but... oh, did they fix... oh, there it is. I was like, did they fix this? So they said that we go to the underground... and they're going to be giving us 2 plushies. They said just name them. So I'm heading down here. We'll see. It may take them a minute to get down here, and we'll see, and then server merge onto them. So that was Shiro Muffin. Again, horrible with names. But a bunch of people should be waiting down here. I don't know if there's a specific one we'll be waiting for, but you just keep an eye out for this. Because now that we're on the friends list, we should be able to merge over once they get over here. So they're still in the housing plot. We just gotta wait just a minute. So now's a good time. If you haven't taken a shnomi break, you should take a shnomi break. So you can meet down here. We can, you know, wait to see if they show up on our server or just wait just a couple minutes to see. We could also, I don't know if they were streaming or not. I guess we could have checked that. Yeah, and somebody else was looking at the plot, so Shiro said take your time. So it may be a minute before they show up here, but that's all good. So after this, You should be able to go and sell all of that, Corby, without much issue. Which I guess technically probably should have done that before I came down here. I guess we can go back and do that. Let me go put this all in there so we can see how much we made. And then we can head back down there more than likely. That will be when everybody kind of starts moving there. The host will take a minute. Not a big deal. So let's see. The next thing that we can probably get into after this, we could do some sort of bug hunt. We could do another plushie hunt. I missed a few and still made over 300k. Dang, they must have used a mix of stuff then. That's quite hefty. We might actually hit. We'll see. If I'm still on, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I will be. When it hits 6 p.m. for the time change. Bye, hi, Mango. Bye, Mango. We'll see. I'm waiting on the achievement to get to roll over from 8 million to 10 million. But I don't know how close I am. It doesn't tell you. As far as achievements go. So this will help towards that. That's why I was like, sure, why not? Let's go do that. It also gives me coins that I can get. Zeki coins for giveaways and things like that. Grab that. You gonna tell me what you made? Oh, there we go. Thank you, Mango, for the friend invite or friend request. Almost 360,000. Almost 3 if I had not missed one. Yeah. Oh, because we missed different ones. So I'm at 359. I don't know which one they did at the end. Or if they did like the... Yeah, you can get your big bag. Let's go. Can we get some hype in chat for Corby? I love that. I'm glad that we just ran with it, guys. That's how we do it, right? We take a jump, but we got to make sure we got, sometimes we got to have somebody there to hold our hand, and that's okay. That's totally okay. It's never a bad thing to ask for help. That's really awesome. I'm so excited for you. Thank you for that medal. I'm so excited for you, Corby. I know that some of those things, like, unless you realize that they're there or that you can do those things to help, right? And people make it so easy, right, for the over prep thing in cooking parties that I just, why not? People want to have those parties. They want to have a good time. And the resource is there, so why not share it with the community? I'm really glad that we've checked it out in the last month or so. So I hope you guys have been using it too. Is it bad I want to join another one? No, go for it. Go chase the dopamine, right? Like, if you're having a good time, go have a good time. Don't feel like you have to not do that because, you need to go do, unless you need to go do something else, right? Take care of yourself, but go for it. Go find another one. Let's see if they've moved down here yet. There they are. All right, so we're going to join their server, maybe. Okay. Perfect. Merge on over, and I'm sure they'll just be like, come over and trade, and then you'll have to tell them what 2 plushies you want. A lot of these times, these parties that are, like this, they have a lot of plushies. So you can ask for almost anything, and they'll be able to give it to you. Not always. Ooh, look, here's the line. Jeez. Is this our person? I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay. We're gonna line up here. I mean, is there one that... Do you know all the plushies? That's the other question. You're going to have plenty of time if you want to come stand over here in line with me. I can send you a website or show you a website. There's Palia Tracker. There's one for the plushies and another one for the potato pods. And it's personal, so you can mark off what you have or don't have, and then you can start looking for it and then asking for it in trade. It's what I've been using to track all of my fish lately. We're down to like... So, Mango, to give you an idea, this is where like... Beginner friendly, yes, but we also love the achievement side of things too. So, I literally have it down to like 11 achievements, 12 that I have left, and I've written them down. Most of them are fishing related, of course. Yeah, so like makeshift and all the fishing stuff, basically. But the Palia Tracker is the... It hasn't been like that all the time, Mango. But the Palia Tracker is probably the only reason I've been able to do so organized. I actually had to go in and do that and fill out, here's all my checked ones, here's all my starred ones. And then I did one of the achievements and I had to remove the starred ones so that I could do the infected essence ones. So I'm still working on the infected essence ones. I still have a bunch of Kilima and Bahari fish. I have 3 fish that I gotta get and 16 master fish that I gotta get. I use another to track where stuff is. Okay, yeah. So we use that one pretty often. That one's got all of the plushies on it though, so you can at least let them know. So this person... Yeah, it looks like they're letting people pick 100% of what they want. I'm thinking about either getting the obsidian and the caldera kitsu, so that I can give away the whole set for you guys if anybody's interested about that. Or I'm just gonna do I think the Madrina's Fun Guy plush. That and any of the larger sizes of Frogbert. I kind of want the big Frogbert, actually, if they have it. That's what they said. Pick 2. So it looks like somebody said Leafy and Fall Flutterfox. Somebody said 2 purple mushrooms. So that's what it looks like. They said 2 on the plot, and it was any. So I'm just assuming that, and then the RTB is really cute. If that's what you want, definitely get that. I will say there are some other ones that are harder to get. That one is very difficult to get, but if you like it and you want it, pick that one. It's definitely a good one to pick. It's one of my favorites too. My actual favorite is the Disco Deer. The Disco Deer plushie. I just love the blue and white on it. It's so pretty. I'll be interested to see if they have the Giga Frogbird or not. Ooh, somebody got the Proudhorn Sernuk too. I think the Kitsu plushies will be the death of me. You know, Metal, I grinded so hard. I don't know how I managed to get them in the first week. That was like a miracle to me because I don't have that kind of luck. Bick, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Grab a drink, pull up a seat. Welcome to the main party. Thank you for that Prime sub. You only get one of those all across Twitch and you used it here. I appreciate that. It is not lost on me. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Or if you're just here to lurk, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you very much. I forgot to bring a thing to trade. You don't have anything to trade at all, Mango? I'm sure there's time for you to run back and grab something if you need to. I don't think they wanted anything more than like a plushie pool. As long as it's in your chest, it should populate into there. If it's in your chest, you should be okay. If it's placed down on your plot, yeah, you don't need anything physically on you. If it's placed down, you can't trade it. But if it's in your chest, you can trade it. If it bugs out on you, like the trade window might show that you don't have that plushie, but you should be able to reselect it. Open it and reopen it, and it will show up. You have to trade just one plushie. Corby, to trade, do you have at least one? If not, I can show you where we can get plushie pools. Sounds like we're all going to have to run off to do this then. You have to trade one of something, so you can either like ask for them to give it to you back. Yeah, Palia doesn't let you trade for nothing, unfortunately. If you need to get a plushie pool, you can run up the stairs out of Zeki's to the left to Tish's shop and get a plushie pool there, just to your right. I will let them know. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Hope the Prime. I do appreciate it very much. Very, very much. It definitely does help. No worries, Corby. I'll do my best to hold the line if I need to. Like, I'll stand in line for you if there's still people behind us. Yeah. I'll try to let the host know that we're waiting for Corby and Mango, okay? Yes, you should be able to trade a snowman. Mm-hmm. They have not asked for anything. Yeah, you can trade one of those for sure. Those plushies are tradable. Yep. That's okay. It could just be anything. This host has not asked for anything in like, so I'm sure we can trade whatever. I will probably trade something of value because I can. That's just my way of giving back. So we're going to toss in like an Azure Choppa because we can. Oh, they're match trading too. That's what they're doing. So they will trade you back whatever it is you get or use. That's how they're going to do it. So whatever you're trading, they're going to give back. Some hosts are like that. Some, it just depends. So whatever you want. So make sure you grab what you got and on your... Okay. I'm not going to say anything. I'm hoping you'll be here in just time. Take your time. Take your time. I will say something after Mango goes, but I think you've got time. Metal, I really hope you get those kitsus soon. I know for me, I was like grinding a couple of different times. I think I got the copper one with Aqua. I got the oh my god, my brain. I got the rainbow one with Mira. Is it Mira? That one was such a whirlwind because we got a double drop on that and I almost lost it. That one was wild. And then I think the iron one, the middle one, the Caldera. I think Palia is punishing me because I don't party up with people. Dude, I thought the same thing, but I did manage to get the Caldera one by myself. So that's like the only, those are the only like data points I have anything from, you know? Okay, Mango is going. I'm hoping you're loading in, Corby. Ooh, a fairy mantis. Ooh, that's a good one too. You made it. You made it just in time. I was about to send a message. Okay. Good, good, good. The one thing I love about doing these cooking parties is it feels like afterwards I run into all of the people that I cooked with, like around, because the game does that with the friend requests and everything. So it makes it good. Looks like it's your turn, Corby. I don't know why my brain can't think of that, and Carl and Corby and all of that at the same time. But Metal, I used to think the same thing, and I was like, maybe, but it is also cool to like get those plushies with somebody, right? And then whatever you trade, they'll probably mirror trade, so be prepared for that. Okay, so they'll put that one in first, whatever you put up first. And then they're going to do the other two. Now, do you have an F button to push here? Have you done the quest to trade? Oh, it is. I just don't have friends to party up with. I play at weird times for most people. It's okay, Corby. Have you not done the quest? That's okay. Shoot, how do you trigger this? You have to talk to Zeki. Go upstairs. Come upstairs real quick. Oh, gosh, where is this at? How do I start this quest? Why do I not remember? Chat, please help me really quickly. How to start trading quest in Palia. You have to interact with one of the trading kiosks, then you're going to come over here to this spot here. I think it is. It is just beside where Zeki normally is. Fire playlist so far. Also, what exactly are you doing? We're playing Palia. We just finished up a cooking party, and our host is trying to give us a quest, or give us plushies. There should be something over here, Corby, to talk to, I think. Otherwise, you need to talk to Zeki first. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. And if anything, I will just get these plushies for you, okay? So you may have to talk to Zeki first, so let's run upstairs. And then you're going to come down and do that. If anything, I will get you some traded plushies, okay? It's not really like a trading chat room. But this person was doing a party, and then we were getting the plushies afterwards. Let me see where Zeki's at today. Let's see if I can tag it. He's technically asleep, so we gotta go to his place. Yeah, so we gotta go talk to Zeki. I'm gonna get this set up for you, Corby, at the very least. So let's go find Zeki. Did you make it upstairs? There you are. Okay. I'll show you where this is at. We'll do some plushie trading. If Shiro is not there, I'll do my best to get us back there, and if not, no big deal. But you're gonna come this way. Jump around this way. Because you, like, interacted with the thing and it told you couldn't trade, right? Gave you a quest of some sort? Should have been like, you need a trading permit or something. So you're gonna come over here and talk to Zeki. Okay, so chat with Zeki. He's going to ask you about that. He's going to say you need to do something with a trading pass. You have to go pass a quiz, and the quiz is in the underground, and then you got to go back and talk to Zeki again. Hi, Miss J. Welcome in. It's good to see you. The quiz is kind of simple, but it's going to try and teach you a little bit about the trading system. I apologize that I missed that you had never traded before, so take a left here. I think we went just a little further. Going back to the underground. Can you access the underground through the stairway? Right? You're friends enough with Zeki you can get through here? I did just see you go through the I should remember that, but yeah. Okay, let's head back down here. How are you today, Miss J? It's good to see you. Just woke up. It's awfully early morning. What, isn't it like 12 hours ahead? I guess I don't know what time it is there. But hey, lazy Sunday's always good. So there should be a little thing there that you have to talk to. Yep. And it's going to give you a quiz, 3 questions. And basically it's trying to teach you that some of the plushies are worth a lot more than others. So just kind of read through it. If you have some issues, let me know. But you should be able to take it a couple times. It's almost 9 a.m. Oh, wow. That is... Hold on. That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 hours. You're in the future. You're like in a whole other world. That's so funny. We do have an ad break coming in about 3 minutes, guys. Let's see if Shiro is still down here or not. Oh, they are. So now you've got to go back to Zeki in his house. Now that, did you pass the quiz, I'm guessing? You have to go talk to Zeki, so we're going to go back there. So back up the stairs. I did say something to Shiro, so hopefully they'll wait just a second. No, don't apologize at all. I'm so sorry that I didn't catch that beforehand. I should have known better. So I'm sorry for not doing that. There, is that fair? We can both apologize. So we gotta go find Zeki again. He's over here. So look up at your little bar up top and look for Zeki's mask. He's just behind the shop. Come towards my little green dot if you can't see that. There we go. And he should give you a potato pod and a trading pass, and then you should be able to run right back downstairs. Perfect. This way. And we can get to trading. So hopefully Shiro's still there. See? Look, we're in this together, okay? We've got an ad break in 60 seconds, guys. Take a shimmy break if you need it, all right? You gotta learn somehow, and it's my mistake for not saying something sooner. If I'd have thought about it ahead of time, I would have been like, oh, we have a quest we gotta go do too. Okay, so now you should be able to come over here and trade with Shiro. So if you, can you access this trading station over here? The pink one for trading. If that works, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Shiro. Give me a second, Corby. You said you wanted the rainbow tip butterfly and the rainbow kitsu. Okay. They said I will be here, so we're just waiting. They might have walked away for a second thinking it might be a minute. Just hold tight. Okay, I got you. I got you. Rainbow Kitsu and Rainbow Tip Butterfly. We got it. We got there. Yay! Definitely appreciate their patience. It's all good. It's really is all good. There you go. Now you've you've done your first cooking party and your first plushie trade today. How you feeling? How you feeling? I love this too, where they're like, always join the fun. Here we go. Yeah, definitely keep an eye out. All right. The ad break should be back. We're gonna head back up. I need to take my own shimmy break now that we've got all of that sorted out. And we can figure out what we can get into. But now you guys can kind of see how that goes. We didn't even have to go trade, so if like you didn't want to go trade for some reason, you don't have to. But I know that like for me as a host, when I do stuff like that, I want to give people things that they want to be happy. And so you know, I do my best to make sure there's something like that whenever I host something. And it makes me feel so much better when everybody's like, yeah, you know, this is what I want, or I've been looking for this plushie, or so it's always good fun. And again, I'm getting stuff for you guys at this point. I typically, I am one of those people that have gotten 100% of the plushies. It's taken a long time, but we did finally manage to do that. Oh, Corby, I totally understand. If you want to type ! Discord, or somebody wants to type it, we spend a lot of time in Discord. We answer a lot of questions there. There's some sections specifically for Palia. Hey, I know how that feels. We do our best to... Gone just screaming it out there. It works. You know, it's functional. We do a lot of talking there, a lot of yapping. You'll find me even in chat, hanging out in voice chat. We're trying to do some more community things like watch parties and things like that. The community's growing, and I'm really proud of that. And I hope you guys are too, because you make part of that too. And I'm really, really happy that that's happening. And people are almost always there to answer questions within, like, it may not be an immediate answer, but at least within a couple of minutes usually. Very rarely. We've got some time slots right now that are not exactly full. But for the most part, there's always somebody that can answer a question about that. All right, so we have our other Caldera. I'm setting these plushies down. These are ones that I've had for some, I don't know, since the beginning of the year, maybe? No, it's got to be after January's event, so this must be just for February. But this has not been cleaned up in some time, to say the least. And again, I have a lot of this stuff set aside for you guys when we do giveaways. I don't always do them every day. I try to do some here and there, and I'm trying to get better about it. So just know that that's going to happen, guys. I've been trying to do some of that stuff in the background for you all. It's just going to take some time for me to kind of to organize it. But again, if you do want to go to the Discord, you can share your stuff there as much as you want to. You know, I know Discord can be difficult for some people to like navigate. So if you find that to be a struggle, let us know. And we can, a lot of us are good at linking you to where we're like, hey, can you put this here? But if you type in the general chat and you have a question, most people are going to catch that for now. So take what you want out of that. I really appreciate you being here and hanging out and doing that. I need to take a shtummy break myself. Sitting down for that cooking party for a while got me. So give me just a second. And then we will continue. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to get into. And also, yes, if you guys want to know a little bit more about what's going on, we're still having some struggles with Benji. I'm doing everything I can to get him through till we can see the vet or talk to the vet on Tuesday. I've put in a note. I'm hoping maybe she'll call me tomorrow. We're just trying to up his supportive care meds and get him to eat. Anything that you guys want to contribute towards that there, thank you. Thank you, both of you. We're trying to make a small goal of about $200. This is after I know you guys have already helped a ton. So please take that as I understand if you can't help. If you can't do that, always sharing our stream and things like that is the way that you can help the most, get visibility and get people in here to hear our story and understand. I can't, you know, I just need to talk to the vet to see if we can get some better advice on how to go transition into this food diet. I spend all the money that I did have on that prescription food. And so the vet office that we normally go to, the vet I see is not in, and they would charge me, again, another fee just to see him, just to maybe change his meds and maybe look at other things. I don't know. They're going to want to try maybe do a blood screen of some kind. I'm just not sure what's going to happen moving forward. I'm hoping we don't have to try to go to the $4,000 endoscopy route. If you guys want to see the message that I got from the vet, let me post this really quickly. I really thought that I had... Miss J. Thank you for that and for scaring the bejesus out of me. And I'm sorry, chat. I'm writing this down. I gotta go through my alerts, guys. This is where, like, I can't even... I'm trying to deal with so many things here in the right now that I forget to go back and fix things in the back. But thank you, Miss J. I appreciate that so much, guys. Again, Corby, we were just talking about this. I have a hard time asking for help. I feel bad talking about these things, even though I need the help. We're just trying to make it through. Trying to make it through with what we can. Thank you guys. Honestly and truly, this means quite literally we're probably going to go out, get some food options for them tonight and to see if we can get them through for the next couple of days. Some of the food options that we had worked, and I just need to go back to the Hollywood feed store and pick something. We're trying to do some more, you know, can we figure out if it's a protein? Is it a something else? The other things that we're thinking is that maybe he's eaten something inappropriate and we just didn't catch it, and it's causing an issue with him being able to eat solid food for some reason. He can eat liquid food. We've even tried raising their feeders up so that, like, if it is a mega esophagus kind of issue, that, like, staying upright helps. I gotta talk to the vet. Which usually they're gonna want to see him. And the vet that I go to, I might be able to get him in on Tuesday and she can see him and, you know, maybe say, yeah, he's gained some weight. No, he hasn't gained weight. Like, we can get some metrics that will help us determine the next steps. I'm just at a loss. We're just trying to keep liquid food of some sort in him. And use the supportive meds. We have some nausea meds to help. He just had 4 teeth done as well. I have, like, the things that I've looked for, usually I thought maybe it was something to do with that, because usually... Girls! What the shit, guys? We've tried. I know my chances as a streamer are slim to none, but that's never gonna stop me.
Don't wanna live as an untold story. Rather go out in a blaze of glory. I can't hear you. I don't fear you.
I look over it 1 second and it's 200. What the shit, you guys? Mango, thank you for the $100. Thank you for the hype and love. Can we get more of that in chat? Please, guys, you are way too generous and kind right now. We've been trying to watch. I'm trying to talk through this because otherwise I'm just going to cry. I'm trying so hard. We've watched him. We've raised his feeders. We're trying different things. The only thing that he's been able to keep down for the most part is anything that's completely liquid. So licky tubes, pate, watered down things. And so I don't know if this is a secondary compounding issue along with what was going on with his teeth. We've made it past his surgery, which was 2.5 weeks ago for his teeth. So now we're dealing with something different. And we think maybe it's IBD, this pelleted food. He won't eat the liquids, the canned stuff. This stuff is like Jello. It is the most disgusting looking. And even if I water it down, mix it up, he wants nothing to do with it. So, like, even they're like, oh, you can mix it in, you can try it with other things. And he is just so picky about all of his liquid foods right now. I don't know why. The licky tubes, literally, this is like the only thing he will eat right now. And so we're doing whatever we can to help him through that. We think it has to do with solid foods. So we're just going to continue that until I can talk to the vet with some more information. They're not in this weekend. Trying to go see them was not really an option unless it was an emergency. I don't think that we're there yet because he's still able to keep some down, right? Obviously, it's getting worse. So we're going to go see the vet as soon as we can or talk to them. I'm hoping she'll get back to me on Monday. I'm going to try and take a fucking shtummy break. Because I've got to pee like a racehorse. But guys, thank you so much. I'm going to try and stick around for another hour and a half, and give you guys a little more time today. I don't know what we're going to get into, but if you guys want to go and do something in Palia, please. My first kitty went downhill with her kidney disease, and it was so quick. Totally understand the stress and financial struggle. Gotta spread the positivity. Mango, and I know, Mango, you're new here, and I know a lot of you guys are like, what the hell's going on? So, streaming full-time is a new thing in the last 6 months that I'm trying to do with everything neurodivergence disability going on. We have 4 animals in the house. I have 2 dogs and 2 cats. We have Remy's our oldest, okay? He is, oh Lord. He just turned 13? 12. He's either 2014 or 2015. So he's 11 or 12. He's our oldest, okay? We have Odie, and Remy was an adoption from somebody got him as a puppy for their kid with Tourette's. That did not go well. So he was terrified of kids for a while. Odie was a shelter baby. He was about a year old. He is a 26. He'll be 6 this October, so he just turned 5. And then we have Benji and Archie. Benji is also 5. Because he and Odie were born about the same time, but we got them different years. We didn't get Odie till 2021, and Archie is 6. I've had a cat that was 19. She passed away she passed away in her sleep at 19. And so, you know, with her, we did everything for her. She had like little to no teeth by the end. We fed her whatever she wanted. She was always this little petite void kitty. And I've lost one before to a dog, to lymphoma. And so I'm like very, very stressed and triggered about this. So just having people in the community that understand and get it, I cannot be thankful. And thank you guys. I'm trying to be so verbose right now, and it is so difficult. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to walk away so you guys can stop perceiving me so that I can compose myself, pee, and maybe we can get back to playing some Palia. Again, if you guys want to go hunting for something and you have something in mind, just think on it. Yeah, go piss, girl. I gotta go. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. I have returned. Thank you guys. Truly, completely, 100%. Thank you. I It's hard. It's really hard to ask for help, and I never want to take for granted that when I do ask for help, you guys say, "Okay, where?" There aren't many people or communities or places I would feel comfortable even doing that, and the fact that you guys make me feel that way here. As much as I've tried to create a special space, you guys have made it much more special for me. So thank you for that. I really truly want to focus on community, and even if I can't always be the best support when I'm having my bad days and things like that, like no, you guys make it special. Like I'll make you cry. I do my best in the spaces that I can, and to just be there and listen, and like I've got in the back of my mind for whatever reason today. I don't know why this is. Like, I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I haven't seen somebody in a while. And I went and I was going to message them last night. And then I went back and read our messages, and I'm going, oh, they're gone for a while. And now I'm just like, I want to ask them about that. And, you know, you guys share some of the coolest things with me. And like, just even if it travels outside of here and whatever else, like, it's just, I cannot thank you guys enough for that, for finding your special interests in this community and sharing them with me in the ways that you do. Like, okay, but I've said this to other streamers, the community is only as great as the one who created it. I didn't need you to hold up the mirror to me, Miss J. Okay, I agree. I genuinely endeavor to do my best, but I am human, and I don't know. Maybe I've found people who also feel like they're just human and they just make mistakes and that's okay and that we learn together and all of that. I don't know. But I just appreciate you guys being here and listening and understanding when I do ask. I hate, like, right now I'm gonna take this. I want to take the tip bar away. I really do. But I'm gonna let it sit till the end of stream because, like, it makes me uncomfortable. I'm like, we've hit the goal, we're done. But I would be remiss to say that it wouldn't be helpful. I don't know what this is going to look like going forward. I really don't. This was just my, I need it for today. This was my, I was like, I need a plan for this weekend for me to try and get through this. And you guys have done that. But again, I don't know. Being genuine attracts genuine. I've tried before. I have tried before. Oh, have I tried before? It also attracts very bad people. That's the part that can be troublesome. But I am older and wiser, and I feel like now I can respect those things, and you gotta parse through it sometimes. But I feel like we don't have much of that in here anymore. We're too transparent. We're too I don't know. I call things out. Indexed, yeah. Yes, say that as I come back. I'm sorry, I'm so horrible in that you attracted me. I'm sorry. Indeed. Oh, indeed. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's horrible, Dragon. I mean, yes, unfortunately, people would take advantage of genuine, but I like to believe it. I do too, Metal. You know, people always did like the FML, right? Like, oh, auto corrupt. Oh, it's so against you today, Scuba. There's a wild Pampor in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I will say, yes, I do like to believe in the good. And there's like the gives me hope or things like that, right? Instead of FML. I used to read FMLs all the time and I was like, I can't just read all these awful stories all the time. It makes me lose hope in humanity. And so, like, when I find people this is why the community, I think, is so important to me in Palia, and why I'm just like, no, I want to help other people. I want to be there. I want to support people. Is because, like, I don't have monetary goods anymore to be able to help people. Not really. All I have is, yeah, like the FML app just to read them. Yeah, I went and found the Gives Me Hope, GMH. I just couldn't handle all that, like, you know, people talking about, oh, I screwed up. And it's like, I almost used to think, like, the FML was just, like, so much RSD. After so long, when I started to understand ADHD in my brain, I was like, no, the FML app is just people who are like, oh my God, I really fucked up. And it's like, oh, like, there's such an easy fix or an easy solution, or like, you could have, you know, you don't have to feel so hard on yourself about it. That's it's F My Life, FML is what it stands for. And so it was just people like, oh, you know, screw me, basically. I screwed up today. Here's how I screwed up. And sometimes, like, most of the big ones were like, either this is not real, or like there was something to it. But some of the smaller ones, I was like, it wounded me, like, to think that people really, really thought that negatively of themselves over something that seemed so minor. Once I started to understand my RSD. So that's kind of where that in my brain sits. So I was just like, I need Gives Me Hope, because those stories started to get, and I do it with scrolling, like TikToks. I can only watch so many therapy TikToks for a long time. And then I'm like, guys, okay, I gotta skip these, because, like, I can only work on one thing at a time in the self-help department. But, like, it's just one of those things that, like, I sometimes have to make sure that my feeds stay positive, because for my own mental health, as much as I want to advocate and be there for people and stuff, like, it's hard. In truth about this subject, I have found some very fake streamers and just left fully from them. I still enjoy some of the smaller ones from that community, but the main community and streamer turned out to be not as good people as originally thought. I'm honestly so glad I found you so many years ago and that you are you. Thank you, Dragon. Truly. I know that our paths have kind of been like this for a while. Life changes, and I'm really glad that you're still a part of my life. Truly, Dragon. I appreciate you. In whatever capacity you have for the days, you know? Just really, I do. I know I don't get to spend as much time with you in like Discord talks as much anymore because some of my things have changed. My stress does this to me. But I do really appreciate you and your time. Read therapy shorts, stay out of my head, algorithms, you're done. Yeah, I don't do TikTok anymore, genuinely, because TikTok has, it's a no-go in my book anymore. I was just thinking, if you guys want, is there anything that you guys want to do? Paleo-wise, do you want to go bug hunting? Do you want to go hunting? Do you want to go cooking? I know we just did cooking. Do you want to do a bug lore? Is there a kind of plushie you're looking for that we can try and catch? I don't necessarily want to get into the try-hard plushie hunting. Like some of the, like the Azure Trap is not bad, but the Proudhorn Cernut can be a little hard. Trying to think what else. I have not been active in Discord as of late because of personal things going on that has me stressed and not social much. Like dark things just happening to friends around me. Oh, Dragon. She needs somebody to talk to. I get that. 1000%. I've got some of that going on too. And I try not to share it here either. I would want to join, but I'm down for anything. Okay. I haven't been to TikTok in ages. YouTube Shorts have their own issues with AI slop. Yeah, that's another thing that I'm fighting, trying to retrain my YouTube algorithm. Now all I see is Beardy Dad and Coop's collection card content. And I'm like, I love watching it because it's always like, and I'm going to go see this guy. By the way, guys, I think we're going to try. This is, if I can manage to make it through all this, nothing catastrophic happens and I can deal, right? I want to go and see, they're going to be here in May, Beardy Dad and Coop's collection. And I want to take what I've got of my collection cards, and then I want to start my Lapras collection, but with them. And I want to find kind ways to do the, like, to do the trades, whether it's like giving somebody something they really want, like a high trade value for it. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm like, I want to do this just because of all the stuff that they, the very specific stuff that they do with their content. I absolutely love. Miss J, yes, please. I need your Lapras collection. I need this in my life. Feel free to post it in like the general. I don't think we have really a good media section just yet, so feel free to post it in general. You guys can always post that stuff in general. If we need to parse it out later, we'll do that. As we're growing, let's just feel free to talk in the general chat. Anytime you guys just want to say hi in the Discord, okay? I would love for you guys to do that. I will try and be better about that myself too, okay? Yeah, I'd rather just not share not my story. Yeah, but one had severe complications from a certain sickness that's been around past few years, and leave it at that. Yeah. I get you. I am also, hello, maybe not the same, but I get it. It's true, I've seen their algorithm. I hate this AI slop that happens. The omnivores confused algorithms are immersed in vegan cooking. This omnivore's confused algorithms are immersed in vegan cooking content. That sounds like a terrible mess. Yeah, it's because you liked the one. I don't know what that noise was. We have an ad starting in about 60 seconds. It's probably because you like that one vegan dish. Hi, Jazz. Guys, don't forget to get your daily peas. I know, you guys broke the shit out of me, and I'm trying to catch up, okay? So this is my rambling and regulating. Thank you again, guys. Just trying to make sure, if you guys didn't, make sure you get your daily peas. Metal, Squish, and Jay. Miss J, thank you for getting those. Tell me about it. Somehow I keep getting ads for baby stuff. I don't have a baby. I don't want a baby. Oh no. I've said the magic word. Now I'm going to get ads for the next 6 weeks for that. Let me check something really quick. And again, if you guys want to jump into something. Okay. I know I was gonna say who broke Paul. Oh no, they broke me in good ways. They broke me in good ways. Some very sweet and kind people. Again, if and when we can make it through all of this, just know that there will be something done as a thank you. Okay? I'm not sure what that's gonna look like just yet, but just know I do see everything, and I appreciate you all, genuinely. All of it. Cannot say that enough. All right, so that said, why don't we do some sort of little hunt? We could do, I know, yeah, you can bite them, Jazz. Go feral. Be the Chaos Goblin for me. There's the ads. I'll explain this after ads. I want to grab lures. Trying to think what else we can do. Hmm. Do a little reset here while we're in ads. I don't have any pumpkin seeds. I guess I have to cook those. That's okay. We'll save these for right now. I'm gonna make a funny in a second, Jess. Just wait. Just wait. Hold on. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. Just so you know, in case you were curious or didn't know, you now have a very fluffy doodle after you. I'm gonna mess this up, I know I am. Very ferocious. You can check in the pet channel just so you know, but Jazz is sending Finley after you. You should be terrified of many licks, and death by floof. Good luck. Have fun. All right, there we go. That should work there. Should help with the keeping the weeds down. All right. Yeah, he's very good at ear crimes. Metal's like, yep, okay, yep, come here. We got you, Snuggles. I understood that message. I see you. All right, let's see. I guess I could sell some of those. I don't need that many bean seeds. Why do I have that many bean seeds? I don't need to sell all of them, but I definitely can get rid of some of them. That should help with a little bit of the chest monster thing. I don't know. Oh no! No, no! I gotta go buy coins. Holy bejesus, guys. I did not realize we were gonna get that close to the gold cap when I put all that money in. The good thing is Zeki's at his register. I can go buy some coins. I'll try to sell some to Zeki. Maybe that'll work. The cap for gold is 1 million basically, so 999,999. The same is for renown but it's 9,999. I typically sit, and this is just because to give you an idea, Corby, I've been a player since alpha. I did play a little bit of the alpha, but I came back and played the game really, really well at the beta level. Yeah, buying house parts if I wanted to. Sometimes I do that. I don't know that I'm trying to think. I've got a whole bunch that I need to just like mix match or whatever. I usually just go buy the coins. Changing to this. There we go. Typically, I would buy house parts if I wanted to spend a lot of money, but I also like to get the coins because, again, I like to give you guys giveaways. Sometimes I like to work towards a bigger giveaway of like one of all of the Zeki coin plushies or something like that. Just depends. But I am going to at least do, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, I gotta go upstairs. No? Wait, it's this one. Brain having a, that was, We're just gonna buy like 20 of these, and that should help. The other thing is I hate that the coins take up space in your... Oh, I gotta go buy the pods, too. But as you start playing the game more often, you kind of know how to make money and that sort of stuff. This is where you kind of learn what to hold on to, what not to. I don't know if they're going to be coming out. I try to stay at like 500k now that I have all the upgrades. I've been playing the game for quite some time, of course. It's become one of my hyper-focus games, and I used to play MMOs long time ago. It's been a while. I still try to dabble in them. I just haven't found any others like this. But I played Ultima Online. I played a little bit of World of Warcraft, not a whole lot. Ultima Online was my big one, but I also played a lot of ArcAge. So I understand. Oh, look, it's Mochi. It's our friend Mochi. Look at that outfit. That's really cute. I love that outfit. I'm gonna take these and go ahead and put these in our chest. Oh, Loftia looks real good. I'm excited for that. Yeah, I am too. Why can I not? Alright, I'm just gonna sell the stack, because I'm not gonna stand here and try to do that every individual time. Also, there's a Wild Fletchinder in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I haven't had a whole lot to look at Loftia. Obviously, we did a little bit of Heartopia as well. Trying to think what else. Loftia looks good. There's Solar Punk, but I don't know if that's MMO or not. I think that's solo play. Trying to think what else. Alright, let me drop this stuff off, guys, and we can start heading for... It should be midnight in-game. Do you guys want to do a Duskwing butterfly hunt? You want to just go catch some bugs over there? It did. I think I missed those, Miss J. I think I saw part of it, and I think I missed it. With everything going on with Benji. Do you have a link? Is it still going? Because I've seen a couple of content creators get selected. I just think I missed the sign-up window. It happens. You guys are always welcome to... If you see it and you're like, hey, I think Pulshi might like this, DM me. I think I missed the window on that, though, to be completely honest. Because a couple other people that I watch or see, I was kind of interested in that. Oh no, apparently those also count. Well, that's fine. I just don't remember what they're called. Now I'm gonna have to find them. Do you guys want to do a Duskwing hunt? Metal, you said you were down for something. Corby, did you want to do a bug hunt of some kind? Miss J, I don't know what you're up to. I know you said it was... This would be in Kilima, but we can do whatever you would like. I can explain all of this. If you guys want to do a Duskwing hunt, I can show you guys how to do that. Okay, both of you, let me send you an invite, Metal. Okay. Let me grab some smoke candles and I'll show you guys where we're going to head to, because this hunt is for 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. Make sure that you bring about, I don't know, 500 bomb bags. If you don't have that or you can't make that, you can buy them from Zeki's. Okay. Now, you might run into your bag, might degrade, so be careful and you watch that if that's something you're concerned about. I tend to play with the lower belt, just so it makes it harder to catch the bugs so more people can tag it. That's why I do it, but you guys don't have to do that. So if you're going to be worried about that, try and keep an eye on that. The standard one, yeah, the standard ones are just fine. Doesn't matter what smoke bombs you bring, whatever you're comfortable with, but the standard ones work just fine. What we're going to do is we're going to go over into Kilima, and we're going to go south of Maji's Hollow into J5 is the location. And I'm going to show you guys what we do. Now, there are two ways we can do this. We can just put lures down, hope that the Duskwing spawns. But I might run through with the smoke candle and try to get what we call a milkshake. And it is, so if there's one bug that is spawned on the server of that type, lures are more likely to spawn that bug. Anything that's uncommon or above, basically. So if there's one of the spotted mantises out, it'll spawn more of those. But the place that we're going, you're going to come over here to Maji's Hollow. You want to try and stay south of it, and you're going to go kind of over here. There's a couple of trees. There's a big tree that you'll stand near, but it's in J5. Okay, so just north of that, and I'm going to head there too. And then what I'm going to do is, as soon as 3 a.m. hits, and I'm going to go through the top here to scare the bugs. Because what I'm trying to do is get the Duskwing to spawn on its own. And if I scare these bugs, there's a chance it might spawn after that. But we'll see. We'll see. This is the stuff that you guys don't need to worry about. I'm just going to get you guys over to J5. And that's where I need you guys to be. And I'm going to put some lures down. If they disappear, you just got to let me know. And I'll put some more down. Sometimes I miss it. Part of being neurodivergent, man. I miss a lot of things sometimes. I sent you their post on Instagram. I couldn't see anything about an end time. Okay, perfect. So, yep, Metal knows exactly where we're supposed to be. So right inside here, we're gonna probably put just one lure down right around here, this little spot. And then we'll just hit all of the flying bugs. The reason we do that is the flying bugs don't get scared when you run by them. And so we use our bags to tag them once. And if they run away, that's fine. If they get caught, that's fine as well. But it helps clear what is spawning in the lure. Once you've tagged all of those, you'll keep going. If you see a Duskwing, that's the one you want to make sure that you keep tagging. So that everybody else in the party can kind of get closer and see it. You can also call it by using a sticker if you would like to. So you can use something like this, or you can use something like that if you would like to. Hi, Governor Smalls. It's good to see you. How are you today, my dear? But you can use that and then keep throwing the bags. But otherwise, we're just going to try and catch some bugs. Hopefully, maybe something you haven't caught before you'll get. Maybe some starred bugs for your achievements, if that's something you like to get. Because there are some achievements for that if you've never looked through your accomplishments tab. So, like, there's one for your Kilima and Bahari Bug Collector, and there's actually, like, a little plaque that you get, a decor. So some people like to hunt for stuff like that because you can get decor. So if that's something you're looking for, then that can help you out there. I'm good. I hope you're having a great day. You know, chat's making it better. You guys really, the community, I can't thank you guys enough. When I show up here and I try to do what I do, and you guys just come in and send so much love and support, I can be nothing but thankful. And I just try to sit it in the humbleness, other than to say thank you and try not to spew at you guys like I don't deserve this and all of my imposter syndrome things, because that's what I want to do. So I am having a much better day. I'm trying to manage all of the things at home that we can, and we're having a little bit of fun. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna see what we can get into. You guys stay there. I'm gonna run around and try and scare these bugs a second, and I will be right back, and we'll put a lure down. But hopefully this will organically spawn a bug for us. We'll see if we're lucky. I am gonna put a candle on now though, so that if one is spawned, I don't scare it. See if we can get one. I might just stick a lure down over here and see if that helps. It won't be a great permanent solution, but it might help us get something. Alright, I'm not seeing anything here. We're gonna step on these guys, because usually that'll scare them still. Nope, come on. Here we go. Alright, let me go drop this lure down and we'll see what spawns. And I can check this back in just a little bit. If we're lucky, we'll get some duskwing butterflies. Alright, and since we're all in a party, we should get all the drops anyways. I'll try and take these trees down for us a little bit. Governor, what's some things you got going on? How you been? It's so good to hear from you and see you. I know you've been busy with a lot of things. So the other thing, once you've done, you know, when you're tagging these bugs, the flying ones, again, if... Oh, we have a mantis over here for the spotted one. Nice, okay. That's a good one, if you haven't had that one already. But otherwise, like I was saying, you hit the flying bugs and you want to scare the ground bugs. That's usually if we're looking just for that one bug. So we have more spawns, but hit whatever you want to, okay? If you want to get those spotted mantises like Metal did, please do so you can get the silk. We don't gatekeep here, is how I like to put it, you know? Mango, oh my gosh, no! No, Mango, are you okay? Oh my gosh, please tell me you're alright. Y'all, use metal guards, use safety guards, like, oh my gosh. Mandolins are very dangerous, very, very dangerous. Please be very careful. We have a dustwing on the tree, over here by the tree, guys. We got one. Oh, no plushie yet, but that's... We might have a milkshake, guys. I think we have a milkshake, because here's another one. Oh god, why can't I? Alright, so we're starting to get some. Here we go. Ooh, that was a starred one. There's a mantis over here. Lexi's got one. There's one behind you, Lex. Not Lexi. I'm sorry, Metal. Ah, so many names. Oh, there's like 3 of these guys over here. What in the world? They are suddenly spawning everywhere. If you guys get a plushie, let me know. Jump up and down, yell and scream. Do something. It could be the other lure has a milkshake on it, and that's what I'm hoping. We got another one back here. I'm not the best at this. There we go, nice job. Alright, trying to keep an eye on those. Oh, got one there, running towards the road, good job. And again, as long as one person in our party tags it, we're good. If people want to sit here and hunt with us, that's cool. I think there's 2 other, yeah, so they may already be in a party or something. Let me put another lure down. Also, feel free to collect whatever you want to. I'm glad you're okay, Mango. I was very concerned. That's, I think, the last time I hurt myself really badly was with the mandolin. So, I have a healthy fear of mandolins. Work's been crazy. Had a bunch of running around today. I'm glad I get to catch part of your stream. You know, probably because, again, we are running a little later today, and I'm just gonna sit and we're gonna do this hunt, and I think... Unless something else comes along and I'm like, you know what, let's go do that. Then, oh, nice, 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 there we go. A double drop. Oh, that would have been nice to get a double drop plushie. But I think we're gonna be here for a little while longer. I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright at least, and even though it's been crazy, you know, busy sometimes is better than boring. But I get it. Yeah, I think that other lure had the milkshake. I really don't want to put a second lure down because it causes a lot of, like, sometimes we'll miss the juggle. We're too far away. So I don't usually like to put a second one down unless we have, like, coordinated parties or a lot of people. I do wish that they would fix that. Like, I kind of dislike the milkshake method. I kind of wish that they would fix it and make it a little more of a stable drop or stable spawn. I don't know that they will. I'm not even sure if they're like really focused on fixing that as of right now. I do not know what that person said. I thought there was a translation function. I don't know what that said. I'm just going to assume that they were asking if they could join. It's the best I can do without learning how to read character language. Oh, there we go. Okay. And see, some people just see something going on and they want to join and be a part of it. And I always love to just make that happen for players. I know that people want to like do specific things a lot of times. But for me, it's so much more fun to just share this with you guys. You guys keep catching. I'm going to put this lure down again. And I'm going to put one over in the corner again. And see if we can't get a milkshake. If I miss the plushie, if like it spawns or something, I'm not fussed, guys, so. This is just my fun thing. I like to catch bugs. I like to hunt. Plushies are just an added bonus, and I try really hard to make sure you guys get them. But I will say this is my favorite hiding spot for the lures. Ooh, a wild pineco is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. So again, this duskling can spawn anywhere from 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. There we go. There was a mantis on the other side of that tree if you guys want to go pick it up. Has there been anything new or interesting for you at work, Governor? Other than, or with the kiddo? How's all that going? You know, that's okay, Pinecone. Nobody wanted to catch you anyways. I hope you guys always know I say that in jest. Is that a dusk? What is that? It's a, oh, it's a... I was like, what is that? It was invisible on my screen. Sometimes the bugs bug out. So how to get silk? How easy is it to get silk? That's a good question. I would say there are ways to get it easily, but it takes a lot of resources to do that. So like, sorry, Laura's down. My bad, guys. Aliolis, sure, we can add as a friend. I think I still have room. Anyways, There's a lot of bugs that drop silk. So there are ways that you can hunt for it. Depending on what's easier for you.
Lizard.
I have focus food. I'm okay. It's 1,000 focus food, so I have to wait till my focus goes all the way out, Jazz. But thank you for reminding me. Yes, focus check for everybody. Unless I'm missing something else. Now you distracted me. I've noticed if you hit them when they're disappearing, they go invisible. You can't see them anymore. Not fully. Oh my gosh. That's an interesting find, Miss Shay. And when they're Oh, I see what you're saying now. Took me a second to comprehend. But yes, that would make sense to me. I'm gonna go... Ooh. See, that one would have been an example. So the silk you can get depending on what you're looking for. So like you can get these, like the mantises, right? And they can drop some amount. Okay, gone, thank you. I wish I could read that. I don't know why it's not translating. I don't know if that's a translation thing or if they accidentally typed it. I don't know how that works in this game because I don't talk to a whole lot of people that speak other languages in this game, really. This is a first for me, but it does remind me that I've started to make some friends with some people that are I think Chinese, Japanese, I don't know. I don't know if they even translate. I don't know either. I don't know. But either way, I've started to make some friends with some people who, like, English isn't necessarily their first language, and I'm having to find other ways to communicate with them because they don't use Discord, which I thought was interesting. But I'm, you know, trying to make stream friendly for that, and I'm not sure how to do that. Although I think that I might be moving forward with posting content on the little red app, or red note as they call it here. Oh, Laura's down. I'm gonna go check on the bugs that are over this way. I was trying to make sure you guys didn't have all the dog scritchy noises in the background. Ghana's taking the dogs out for a walk. So I put another lure down in the hopes that maybe we'll get a milkshake. Can't guarantee it, but I can try. Mango, why didn't you say you were here? Let me get you invited. Silly. I don't want you to miss anything. I'm very unobservant, sorry. You guys, again, this is why we have exclamation point lizard. So that when I miss things, you guys can alert me to it. And I don't want there to be like a cost to that for you guys. So have a free lizard. It's okay. Again, the neurospices are aligning, evidently. I just looked over and I was like, wait, that's Mango. Let me send a friend request, a party invite. Trying to pick up the new friends, right? But I do have exclamation point lizard in chat. I think it's funny. And it's for you guys to get my attention if I miss something ADHD wise. It just happens. Jazz uses it to remind me to eat focus food. So like, use it however you want. You've got a new dog training toy. I mean, it got my attention, right? Jazz was like, lizard. And I was like, no, my focus food is good. You guys make me giggle. Oh no, we have ads. Hi, bub. Come here. Yeah, we're gonna do some food here in just a little bit. Wanna come say hi? Let's see if he'll sit up here for a minute. Yeah. Oh, Mango's got something. Here, look, buddy. You wanna see? Thank you. I know, big boy. Mm-hmm. We have ads over in about 30 seconds. Oh, Laura's down. Sorry, guys. My bad. I just have to get those doubles because they start making audio bugs on me and it is frustrating. Alright, let me turn this back up a little. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Appreciate you sitting through it. Again, we're still going for the Duskwing. It seems like the spotted mantis is the thing that's trying to stay on our radar today. Sabu, thank you for bringing your people on over. Welcome on in. I'm Polshu. Here's a little bit about me. Guys, Sabu, thank you so much for that raid. I do appreciate you bringing your people on over. Sabu is all about those good vibes, baby. They're currently vibing in the sands of Dune Awakening, but don't be fooled. There's shenanigans afoot. When they're not conquering the desert, they're diving into game dev. Either way, you're in for a treat. Just be warned, mature language may be present. Guys, go follow Sabu if you haven't already. Wonderful friend. Part of the Ferret software community, Pirate software community. Also, Wig, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Again, if you want to know a little bit about me, here's that. If you guys, want to know more, ask. I'm open book. But we're a cozy, comfort, variety streamer here. Do a lot for charity. Right now, we're focused on a couple of things. Again, we've met our goal for today, but we've got a sick kitty. If you guys are ever interested and you want to see said kitty, have a Benji. He's very much just like, Scrum Cat gets dropped in a cardboard box. Sabu dropped me here. Hey, look, more cat friends. More cat friends. Yeah, he's not doing great. We're trying to figure out what's going on. We had some surgery a couple weeks ago. Now we're trying to deal with him being able to eat right. We're trying to get through for that right now. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. We're doing some hunting in Palia, and it looks like the group has found something. They found one of the Duskwing butterflies we were looking for. Oh, it does not want to go down. Okay, you guys keep doing that. I'm gonna try and take down the other things. See if we can get another one to spawn. Thank you so much, Wig. I appreciate it very, very much. And Sabu, thank you so much for bringing your people on over. Appreciate you guys. If you just want to hit the follow, I'd appreciate it. Gives me, lets you know when I go live. I usually stream 5 days a week, as long as life isn't crazy. Usually noon to 6 Eastern. We got that one. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Let me see. Oh, my lure went down. But Sabu, if you've got a second, tell me how your stream was. If not, I know you gotta go. Totally take care of yourself. I'm gonna take care of the party from here. But thank you so much for sending the love and support over. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. Hope it was a great day. Oh, Mars got something. Nice. There we go. We might have a milkshake, it looks like. Otherwise, we were kind of milkshaking off of each other. Gotta do my focus food. Focus check for you guys. But again, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Even if you just stop by to say hi for the raid and you gotta go. I totally understand. Any lurks are appreciated as always. You know, I'm sure Sabu tells you that it's the same thing. Benji said no. I think maybe it's food time, which it might be. Just not for him just yet. Oh, there's a Duskwing that I missed. I think we had one for a second, but it may be gone, and that's okay. We keep trying. We keep trying. The double drop audio is killing me. There we go, that's better. Gets a little quieter. So those that got dropped in, what was Sabu up to today if you guys have a second to chat? I would love to hear about it. Are they doing another season in June, or what is going on with that? Also, we have the Pokemon community game here for anybody that just got here. We have a Wild Dunsparce in chat if you want to catch it. We got one over here. Alright, keep trying. Oh, we got one on the back wall. There we go. There's another one. Alright, I think we got a milkshake up. If not, we're doing a really good job of milkshaking this one. Don't yarg glue at the Pokemon bots. You're such a goober, Jazz. Oh, the lore went down. We've got a couple more in-game hours till we're out. Oh, got one in the middle here. There we go. The other thing that hadn't been spawning is these. I hadn't seen any of the beetles the whole time we've been over here. Those do also drop a plushie. Dunsparce really didn't want to get caught. Sabu was base building. We got a tour of his main base, and he was working on water collection towers using isosceles triangles instead of squares to create the base. Hexagons for the win. I mean, hexagons, bestigons. Like, I'll never know how to show this off on stream. Hexagon, bestigons. Y'all know I believe that. There's one. Oh, one behind. I love it when they spawn right behind the person I'm looking at. Ooh, a starred one. There's another one here. Oh, there's two. Oh, it's running. Let me run after that one. I'll hold on to this one while you guys get that one. There we go. That one's down. Alright, no plushie yet. Yet. I mean, I do have a thing for hexagons. I'm also a gamer. Double over here. We have, ooh, 2 of them. Okay, that one went down. Still got this one. They like to be a pain. Alright, nothing yet. We can keep going. I have faith. We're gonna at least keep trying anyways. Wow, we got a whole bunch over here too. Holy cow, you guys. One in the middle. Ah! The nice thing is we don't have... Normally I would be calling these with the flares and everything, but we don't have a huge... Like, as long as one person tags it and we're all kind of close by with one lure, it makes it easier to do that. We don't have cross-party issues. I gotta go start winding down for sleep. Oh, thank you, Wig. I've seen you around the community a few times, so it's nice to finally meet you. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad Sabu brought you over. I hope to see you again sometime. Have a good eat. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes in chat for our new friend Wig? Please, please, please. Can we send them off with some love and a happy time zone? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Put this lure down. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate you. Got the lure down. We are a very loving community here, so I apologize if that's a little overwhelming. Please feel free to come and go at your leisure, okay? I appreciate you being here. Thank you for sharing, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you. I appreciate that. Have a good one. See if we can get one more of these. I don't remember when I dropped this lure. If it goes down while I'm gone, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put another lure down. Just give us a couple extra, you know, possible spots. At least the bloom is not going to interfere with us right now. That's a good thing. Okay, lure is still up. Hopefully we'll get lucky. We did! Nice! And a double drop. Oh, come on. Oh, Laura's still up. Hi, Bubba. Come here. You can come up here. If I look at him, he won't jump up.
Lizard.
Thank you, Jazz, for the food reminder. What are you doing, Bubba? I am just Cat Jungle Gym, okay? This is how this works. Mango's got something? Mango's got something? Oh, oh. It's invisible for me. I can't see it. It's still there, though. There we go. Oh. Oh, I leveled up. I thought we got it. Dang it. Yeah, he just wants to show off his tail, evidently. It's fine. It is a Benji. You want to say hi to chat? Hmm? I'll give you guys Sweet Baby. Yeah. Oh, Laura's down. That's my bad. Sorry, guys. Oh, one right behind you. Got one right here. Where did it... That was weird. It just like poofed on me. Oh, one right here. What are you sniffing? Hmm? What are you sniffing? Yeah, hi, sweet boy. Thank you, Miss J. You have a wonderful day. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes? Thank you for saying goodbye, Jazz. Yeah. Thank you for sharing your time here, Miss J. And thank you for the support. I really appreciate you. Very much. Ooh, we got one in the back. That's a starred one. Oh, get one right there. I think we've got a milkshake, maybe, at least for a little bit. That's going over here. Oh, never mind. It disappeared. Whoopsie. I don't know where it went to. So, milkshake, yeah. So, the way that the game works, I don't know why this is the case. And I'm using very loose terms, so roll with it, alright? Each bug itself has a rarity. Anything that is an uncommon or above bug, it seems like, if there is one somewhere on the server, that is the milkshake. Okay, and the reason that is that when you have one bug spawned, the lures will more likely spawn that bug more frequently. So it basically increases the odds of it being spawned pretty significantly. I'm gonna put one more lure down. This will be the last one, I think, till 6 o'clock. So if like I put the lure up and a bug spawned, or somebody walked through there and scared all the bugs, but one of them spawned over there, we'd call that the milkshake. And then when that's up over there, then you get more of that bug in the lures and in the areas that that bug is supposed to spawn. You can use that method for any bug that is uncommon or above. So we use it for the fairy mantis to do fairy mantis hunts. We do it for the rainbow tip butterfly. Those ones are a lot more difficult to do. That takes a team of like 3 people at the very least that know what they're doing. Unless you're just really good. I know there are some streamers that are very good at that. I am not. I wish we could do little chimkin pieces. Once things are settled and whatnot, I definitely will do some other stuff with these guys. It's hard to give him treats right now when we're trying to deal with different food situations. We'll figure it out, though. Does that kind of make sense? We use the term milkshake, I think, because the song, the milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. So I think that's just where that term came from, because we think that the one bug brings all the others to the lure. That's the TLDR. I hope that makes sense. I didn't make the term. I wish I could say that it was me. It is not me. I just happen to understand the reference. I don't know where it started, but it's a pretty universal term, at least in the English-speaking communities. So if you see somebody refer to a milkshake, they're probably talking about that. All right. It is just up to 6 o'clock. I'm not going to put another lure down, but now you guys can say that you've gone and done a hunt. You should have gotten some regular and starred bugs and stuff. Hopefully you feel more comfortable with like some of these hunts and some of these places, and you know, especially for you, Corby, you did a lot today. A lot of new things. I'm really glad that you came and hung out with the community today and took a chance on us. I'm really, really glad that we could share some time together. Yes, you're alligator rolling in my lap. I know, you want your dinner. We're gonna try and do your dinner, okay? Yeah. Yeah. I know. You know, that's what I'm here for. It's what I like to do. I'm really, really glad to be able to do that. It's funny because I like to do that, and then I play games like Heartopia, and I'm like, I have to learn a whole new game. And it makes it hard for me to be who I want to be as a streamer when some of those things happen. This is just me musing, but I really do enjoy sharing with you guys and helping you guys. I know that I'm a comfort or lurk streamer for a lot of people, and that's okay. I really just appreciate that. Hi, Mira. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you today? All right, I'm going to go ahead and M home. And so by that, I mean is go to my map and use the return to housing plot to go back to my plot. How are you today, Mira? Good. Just got back from all the outs with the kids. I appreciate you so much, Mira. As you can see, chat has broke me. I can't say anything more than that, to be honest. I appreciate you, Mira. A whole lot. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I was like, what are we doing with the camera? I forgot. Benji's still down here if you guys want to see. Yeah. What do you think, Bubba? Hmm? Yeah, Jazz is gonna send Finley after all of them. It's fine. It's fine. It's really fine. Yeah, I was too, Mira. I was not expecting it. Chat's fucking wrecked me again. After he finishes his nap. Mira, I would. I'm not comfortable doing that on stream today. I really do appreciate that. I am going to go ahead and refund that to you today. We were just talking about that. I would offer, but I truly don't feel bad about suggesting it. I was thinking about doing it. I don't need to toss myself. You know what I mean? We're still just not sure what he can keep down and not. So, we're gonna work on a plan. We're gonna work on a plan for that, to see what we can do to start giving him consistent food. I don't want to spend a whole lot, but we're gonna try and find one food and stick to that so that we can like say we gave that a good fair shake for a bit. Just I appreciate. No, oh baby. I love you, Mira. It's okay. We're human, and that's totally fine. I will refund that to you. Give me 1 second. I think somebody might have got it for me. Okay. We'll make sure we get it back to you, okay? And again, totally fine. I understand. It's like, oh yeah, I wanna love on the kitty too. And so for me, like, I'm just giving him here. I'll give you extra here. This is treat time for Benji, and you get it for free, okay? I do need to do that, Metal. I do need to do that, yes. We'll just consider treat time some extra levins, some scritches. We can do that, right? He very much loves all of the scritches and things. I do. Metal, I thought we were still in a place where we could do that. And again, like, and it's just been the last couple of days where I was like, we probably need to, cancel that because we're trying to move to different things. I'm hoping that we can find something that we can continue with. But yeah, all the love and everything. I really do appreciate you guys so much. I cannot thank you enough. It's been a day. It's been a day, a fun day. It's been great. I really have got, we've got so many new friends. I really, really appreciate you guys giving us a chance today and checking us out. I'm sneezing those. I think we're going to find somebody to raid. So if you guys want to stick around, please, for just a second, all right? All I ask is that you guys copy and pasta a raid message and then paste it into the raid channel. And if you got to go after that and got to dip, feel free. If you want to stick around and watch them for a minute, figure out if you want to follow them. I totally understand, okay? We also have raid commands. If you are subbed, you can use the top one. If not, you can use the second one or any emotes that you want to use to share it. We're going to go and raid. Again, I got to go because I was talking about this today anyways, but we're going to go raid Behind the Lash. I think that's, hold on, let me make sure I got the whole name here. Streaming. We're gonna go raid them. They're doing the Great I think it's the Great Palia. Where did they just go? There it is. Guys, copy pasta that raid command there. They are doing, I believe, the Great Palia charity race. And so I definitely want to go send you guys over there so you guys can see it, see what they're doing for charity. Just send the love forward, we might as well. So guys, thank you so much for stream today. I can't thank you enough. Genuinely, truly, I cannot thank you guys enough for being here, for being the support. Thank you for the thanks for the stream. You guys have a wonderful time zone. As always, have a good night, good day, goodbye, wherever you might be, and a happy time zone. Thank you guys so much for the stream and everything today. I am feeling incredibly loved and blessed, and I'm going to do everything I can to hold it together. Okay? We're going to get through this together. That's what we're going to do. Okay, and I'm gonna see you guys over there for this stream. All right, I'm gonna hang out there for a little bit. Copy pasta that raid command if you haven't already. All right. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Can't thank you guys enough. You guys have a wonderful rest of your time. I'll see you over there. Okay. Bye, guys.